And we are live and alive yet again. Welcome back. Okay. So, it's day 28. And we left off yesterday by hitting level 80 on our human rogue. And I decided that we are going to park him for now. We're going to make a new character. Now, since we already hit the Lawmaster of Eastern Kingdom, we started questing through Kalimdor. We got done with Darkshore, started Ashenvale. And I've been thinking about it. I think I know what character we're rolling next. But so far, we played through as a Night Elf Druid, a Dwarven Hunter, an Undead Mage, and a Human Rogue. We also made this Human Paladin, just to get a certain quest reward from the Northshire quests. Because some of the older quests and starting zone quests are still locked behind class-specific rewards. Since we already played a human, I'm not going to continue on Pelton. I did some math around it. Well, math. I structured a spreadsheet, and I saw that it is 27. I think it's 27. Yeah, it's 27 different races, which is a lot. But there's only about, let's see, 15 minus 2, 13. So there's 13 classes. And 27 races. Hold on, I think I brain farted when I was thinking about this earlier. Because what I was thinking is that we would have to have duplicate races at some point. It's opposite. We never need duplicate races. We would only need duplicate classes. So, on that notion... I believe I'm going to actually delete Pelton. Yeah. I mean, there's really no need to, but... You literally just did Northshire with her, so... It's not a big loss. Okay, so... also structured a spreadsheet, and... You know what? I can actually share it quickly. Because why not? Let's have a look. Because then we can plan out a bit here. So display, window capture, they are spreadsheets. I mean, it doesn't look very appealing right now. I'll probably continue working a bit on it. But yeah, this is like the preliminary spreadsheet. Let's do 18, for example. So what I did is that I categorized it, like on the left side here you've got one sort of table. We could technically do like a green on... Well, you know what? Let's actually do greens on just the race. And then 16. Sorry, 18. Like that. So my idea is that we will only be playing the classic races until we've finished both Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. At least Lawmaster is the plan. So let me move you up a bit so that you can see me. Yeah. So I'm also going to be counting the professions here. So let me think. We probably want to have one gathering and one production. So we could do alchemy, for example. Yeah, why not? Let's do alchemy and herbalism. And in terms of classes, I'm going to have the same rule. That we only have the classic classes until we reach Outlands. Sorry, no friends, because Outland doesn't have any new class. So we left with Warrior, Priest, Warlock, Paladin, and Shaman. Now, I'm pretty much decided that I'm gonna roll an Orc. And I'm stuck between Warrior and Warlock, honestly. I also have no clue what the name of this Orc should be. Because we've been pretty on brand with the naming so far. But you know what? Let's hop into... Oh, right, that's another thing, is that we would want to create it on a different realm. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know what realm is usually... Like, what is the Horde RP realm? I kind of want to try that. Because I didn't used to play on RP service. I used to play on Draenor. Which, let's see, is that still healthy? Do by name, go down to D. Okay, it's population full. Damn. Still a very popular server. That's cool to see. Horde RP server, WoW EU. That's 2 years ago. Okay, Argent Dawn, but I thought Argent Dawn was mostly Alliance. Okay, let's check it. Argent Dawn faction balance. WoW EU. Yeah, it's 30% Horde. It's not even that, it's 25%. Okay, let's check Darkman Fair. Okay, that's a 50-50 split, so Darkman Fair might be good. Defiance Brotherhood sounds like it would be... Alliance. So I'm gonna check Earthen Ring. Okay, that's even more Alliance. Moonglade. Well, it's Moonglade the infamous one, isn't it? Oh, but that's low. Hold on, let's do Darkman Fair instead. Realms and Darkman Fair, let's see. I don't think I ever played on this server. Or realm, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. I think we're going for a warlock. Oh, what's a good name for a warlock? I'm thinking of a pun regarding Gul'dan. Let's see. Honestly, I prefer bald orcs. Well, I prefer no orcs, honestly, but... They're just so disgusting. Sorry, but they're giving, like, major uncle energy, if you get me. I don't even have, like, any uncles, but... You understand what I'm saying. So when I say bead none, then why is that disgusting thing there? Get that off, please. Oh, there, it's sideburns. Eyesight, neither. He's just fucking blind. Okay, I do actually like that. That's kind of cool. Scars. Hell yeah. Get swipe. Grime. Dark eyes. A nose ring. That looks like it's got an insect inside his nose. No, thank you. Yeah, we can do a nose ring. Gold root, broken iron band. Well, you know what? There's actually... Nah. I'm gonna do natural since we got a blind eye. Oh, we can change the color. Hold on, let's see. Jesus Christ, that is very contrasty. Upright. Yeah, I mean, I prefer upright because then I don't have to hurt my back just looking at him. The white might be a tad bit distracting, I don't know. Hold on, let's try yellow, but then we'll choose... Oh yeah, maybe... Now, these aren't my colors, like, at all. I mean, he looks like a... He looks like that one Spider-Man villain. Ah, I'm gonna do none. Okay. Apparently the earrings are optional, so... Looks like a mean motherfucker, at least. What's a good name for a goddamn warlock orc? Rock tool, like why not? Yeah, fuck it. I think maybe we do a K. And we do value trials, of course. Okay, it does look... Well, I mean, he's wearing his weird purple dress. I don't like that, but he looks kind of cool over that. Okay, it's time. It's time for Rocktool to begin its journey. I'm gonna Google that name. Oh, it's a fucking NPC in the game. Dude, oh my god, it's the boss of Vessel of Souls. I knew I didn't come up with her name myself.
The cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the orc champion Garrosh Eldscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between myself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people.
Oh, I've forgotten to open TSM. Okay. First thing we do, need to fix the add-ons. Transparency. We need auto loot. And we're gonna need some more action bars. Finally, your Aatrox tool. Of each battle in the name of the Horde. To conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes. Kultunk looks you over. You'll do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. Perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Kultunk laughs. Report to Gornek. You should be able to assign a task better suited to a young warlock. You'll find them seated at the fire behind me. Dude, holy hell. I mean, since I've always disliked orcs, I've very rarely been in the Value Trials. But it's pretty cool to be back here. Another one of Kultunk's recruiting. Sorry, set up a place we find ourselves in. If this is the best the Horde can produce, no matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior of the Horde. The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but while in all honesty more useful to us alive than dead, I believe you'll be more to use to us slaughtering the boars. You'll find them in the farm to the north and northeast of here. So we're slaughtering some boars. Fucking classic. Classic RPG quest right there. Yeah, why am I getting tutorials? I don't think we've gotten that on the other... What the... Oh, it's because I'm on a new realm. Is that it? Also, what's the racial? Increase your intellect. I've actually kind of forgotten racials and stuff, so... Recruit, we have that down there. Shoot, wonder, armor skills, club, of course. Damage dealt by pets increased by 1%. Oh, that's nice. Duration stun effects reduced by an additional 20. Nice. Okay, honestly, I think the visual updates on the models kind of does the orcs more justice now. Because orcs, well, this orc at least, looks way cooler than the ones I remember. Because I remember them looking like goofy as hell. And like just plain out ugly. I mean, he's still ugly because he's an orc, but... I mean, I'll allow it. Yeah. I think it's the same as Northshire here, that you would need to create multiple characters to 100% it. We get corruption. curious. How much damage is corruption? Should have maybe checked first. So what the fuck is this? Soul shards. Oh no. I thought the whole Warlock deal was just place a shitload of dots and be happy. Apparently it's gotten deeper, or different at least. Not bad at all. Now let it get in your head. You'll fight tougher than balls in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection. You're not just not a grunt, you seem to be a serious warlock. Good, because that's exactly what I need. Trying to let the word out, since I don't want to cause panic, but there have been reports of more humans nearby. This is an egregious betrayal of the peace that we negotiated with that miserable Jaina Proudmoore. We can't allow humans here in Durotar, and especially not here in the valley. You will find them to the south. Slay them quickly before the numbers increase anymore. It sure gets hot out here in the Valley Trials. Gallagher wipes his brow. If only I had some cactus apples. I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, Raktul. If you bring me 6 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here. A little bit of cacti. Okay, they still look goofy when they run. For Northwatch. They didn't used to be here, did they? I remember these guys used to be like here or something. No, here it is, I think. Or both. Great, they're all fucking ranged. Okay, why is my UI all the way over there? Hello? My god. Dude, I watched a video from Bella this morning about how the new patch, like, fucked everything. And maybe that means that the issues that we've been experiencing from time to time hasn't been our add-ons. It was the patch itself. Also, our first little imp, Lasaille. I still can't come over the fact that I accidentally called myself after the name of a boss in the new expansion, but happens. Also, imp at level 3 is insane. Also, honestly, I miss the small class quests while leveling up. Like, having to... Like, on our druid, we never had to take the portal to Moonglade. Not once. We haven't been there at all. And it used to be such a big part of being a druid. Like, at level... Or was it 18 or something, you get your travel form. But you had to, like, head on into Moonglade. Like, I mostly played, like... around the days when the druid quest weren't like too bad to do. Like, I didn't have to travel across the entire world to to get my forms, you just have to do like smaller objects and things. Because I played through the classic server as well as a druid, and holy moly, there's a fine line between how the leveling experience is today and how it used to be in classic, and then there's like this sweet in between. Execute with quickness and discretion, a job well done. I must send you back into the fields again, Warlock. You'll find large numbers of scorpions northwest of it. Bring me 8 of their tails. The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extract from the stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpion venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you? Probably not. Oh, also... yeah. Doesn't seem like these guys sell anything new. So this is shared between factions. Wonderful rock tool. As promised, here's your cactus apple. Surprise plus a little something extra. Thank you. Unending Resolve. I've never seen this ability. Hardens your skin, reducing all damage you take. It's a shift 2. By 25% and granting immunity to interrupt silence and pushback effects. So if I've got an enemy that's like using winds or something and throwing me around, interrupting my spellcasting, I can use that. Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right orc for my task. Here. You take this blackjack and use it on any later peons that you find sleeping on the job. Good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Look for them underneath the trees in the valley. Lousy slacking peons. This is technically a nice buff, but increasing it by 2 seems really low. Well, I mean, right now we've got 25 intellect. So also, why did I instinctively go into the bullpen? I just saw everyone here, and I just wanted to just put corruption on everyone, honestly. It was terrible kiting, but I mean, it worked, kind of. So I'll take it. Oh, stop channeling that. Now where are the peons? I'm not seeing them. Oh, there's one. Little bugger. Sleeping on the job. Bonk. Oh, that was a literal bonk sound. That was satisfying. Just was resting eyes. Back to work now. Nice. A gun. Okay, let's go to each tree to see if we can't find some more peons. Wild familiars. I don't even remember there being wild familiars in this starting zone. Sleepy, so sleepy. Oh, you're not sleeping. Neither is he. God damn it. Come on, go to sleep, guys, so I can smack you. Nope. He's not going to bed. That's an almost dead troll. Let's go help him out then. Go swiftly and we'll carry you. Oh yeah, he just accepted the quest properly. Warlock, I thought I would die out here if out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpions of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for a stinger though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the scorpion for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau to the south. Sure. Sarkoth. It's a nasty bugger. Oh, I can actually dodge that. So look at that. That's cool. It's a very early mob to have a mechanic. Interesting. Well, I mean... Mechanic and mechanic. Okay, boss, get back to trading. Noise. Jump around. It feels like molasses when you're used to having dragonfly. It's insane. My father always said I would never amount to much. And here, lying beneath a tree as life seeps away, I'm afraid it looks like he was right. At least I wish to die knowing that my last enemy in life lays dead. He's actually dead. Rip. My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die. And in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you've done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to our settlement unassisted. Please, Rectul, return and tell Gonek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me. Sure. So he doesn't die. It felt very macabre to have a random troll just die in the starting zone. Because all the other starting zones are very like, well, the undead one is a bit fucked up. Because they're undead. Well, what I'm trying to say is that everything feels very light-hearted, so I would expect the orcs to also be a bit light-hearted. No good, Lacey. Hey, do you have my blackjack? Did you catch any peons sleeping on the job? I did. Good, good. Maybe I'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help. We get fear. Rescue. How many seconds is that? It's 20 seconds. Huh. Cool. Actually, I kind of think that feels kind of like a blind. Yeah. The carapace of a scorpion isn't so thick that the strength of a determined warrior will be deterred. Strike strongly and without doubt, and the scorpion will prove easy prey. There's an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpions. The smallest or largest opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, Rectul. You've done well, and I will watch your progress with interest. Welcome in, weather. And yeah, indeed, we are on Darkmoon Fair RP server. I chose the one that had the highest horde to alliance ratio, since we're going to play an orc. From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Han Suar was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanasu's plight. However, I must say, I'm most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkov to death. It's a feat to be proud of, Raktul, and that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks would occupy your time. Your own honor is heightened. Ooh, +1 armor. Nice, nice. Indeed, indeed. So now that we've got at least one other character on another realm. I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young Warlock. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I discovered a growing taint here. One of the Burning Blade, a foul demon-worshipping cult, has made camp here in the Valley of Trials. He skulks in a cave to the north, and his wild familiars is spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me. Okay. An adder. Is that a type of snake? Well, I mean, looking at it, it probably is a type of snake. Okay, let's kill some imps. Well, I don't think they're imps, because this is an imp. But they do look kind of similar. Also, what's the lore with Warlock imps again? Like, what plane are they summoned from? Because isn't that a thing that, like, they're not here willingly? I don't remember. But I remember reading, well, not reading, but seeing a video on someone playing a Warlock in Classic, and some of the quests were like going into the lore of summoning. It was kind of interesting. It was a long time ago, though. Oh. Also, there's no reason to just take one-on-one. Let's do 4 at a time. Just so I can maximize the chance of me dying in the starting zone. Nah, we're fine. How many times have we died in these 28 days, I wonder? Let's see. So I think I used to have you slightly below so that I didn't accidentally hover over those. Let's just move that then. 75. Holy. So our first character, Moon Bandit, the Knight of Druids, still the highest amount, 33. Then our Hunter, we died 25 times. On our Mage, we died 9, while on our Rogue, we died 8 times. Now, the Mage and Rogue, we only leveled to 80, and Night Elf and Hunter, we leveled to 90, so it does make sense that they have slightly more. Because I also died to World PvP in Midnight. You done it well, Raktul. All the wild familiars were merely pets of darker powers within the Burning Blade. Your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. Ding. Through my divinations, I see that an item of power, a medallion, hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven. Guarded by beasts and black magic, we must have it. For too long these demon worshippers have defiled our homelands. Cleanse the Coven of its demonic taint by slaying the fell beast and their leader. Return with this medallion as proof of your deed. Go, Raktul. You'll find the Coven in a cave to the north. Raktul, you're a dependable orc. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago I was serving the cave to the north for minerals, so I left my favourite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will I go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in the chamber with waterfalls. Sure. I'll get your pick. just a random farmer. Doesn't have any quests. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I'm really curious to see, like, if they changed Durata any. I remember a time when trolls and orcs both shared the starting zone here. But I have also went through the Echo Isles before. Although I don't remember exactly when they changed that. Maybe that was Cataclysm. Oh, I've gotten a Curse Weakness. Increase the time between an enemy's attacks by 200%. And that's a curse. Curses, a warlock can only have one curse active per target. Yeah. So this one doesn't deal damage though. Drain life, that's pretty mean. Ooh. That looks like a hammer, but I'll allow it. Dude, now I'm also very curious to see what kind of specs warlocks have. It's going to be interesting. Warlock on warlock violence. Speedrun strats. You did it, well done. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished, here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley and right at a fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade, and that they've reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go, Rotul, and be swift. I fear the evil found in Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a large threat. Got it, you got it, no worries, nice. I was just thinking, because the Burning Blades, who are the Burning Blade again, like specifically? I know they're orcs, I know that they are the ones inhabiting Ragefire Chasm, but is their lore like much more than that? In essence of, like, I'm thinking, I don't feel like I've seen them pop up other than in Durotar. I mean, I'm very outdated on my orc lore, honestly. I'm still confused as to why they're all different colors. I know the green ones are because they're like the generation that drank from, or drank the Fell Bloods or something, which Gul'dan provided. So what did I say I was going to do for professions? Alchemy and herbalism. Right, yeah. Ooh, that's a hair. I love hair. I love refrigerators. I never understood the difference between a hare and a rabbit. Because hares are just bigger. Or something. Also, is there... Because you say Easter Bunny. But in my language we say Easter hare. Like directly translated. So what's the difference between a bunny, a hare, and a rabbit? On him, follow me. Senjin village outskirts. One thing that I think is pretty cool about WoW is the fact that the starting sounds especially like if you compare this to Elven Forest, it feels like two different games in a good way. Which allows you to kind of like choose your own experience almost. Not just almost, but like... But how can you take this serious? Oh, look at this fucking troll. Your report comes at a bad time. The Burning Blade is no longer seen here in Senjin, but will be vigilant in our efforts to prevent the return to this area. The orcs are friends of the Darkspear trolls. Honourable friends. We want to help the orcs, but we need help too. Oh man, this ain't good. Not one bit, man. Thralls up the sea, Vulgins taking care of business in Echo Isles, and old Master Gadrin is left behind to take care of Senjin. And then what happens? Those humans come out of Northwatch hold and set up camp in our backyard. Lucky for us, they just got there, and they're still setting up the base. You can help out old Gadrin by destroying those big supply crates they carry, and by killing the labelers carrying them. You'll find them to the southwest. Ooh, herbalism trainer. Yes, please. Everything's got a journal nowadays. Interesting. Cleaning up the coastlines. Did you just kick him in the face? Holy moly, he's ugly. Hi, I'm on Bombay be working on some new mojo. Oh, he's called Bombay. You want to try a piece of it? Well, before you do, Bombay's gonna need you to pick up some juice. Hey, welcome in RPG. Rogue level 80. So ish maxed. First, Bombay needs you to get some goop from the crabs down by the water. Let me see your hands. Bombay examines your hands closely. Bombay gonna need 5 handfuls going now. So now, we made ourselves an orc warlock. So I see nodes on my minimap, so I just need to grab them. I'm almost a bit sad that... Well, I mean, I know that I could have leveled the Ashen Whale to, like, maybe level 82 or 83. But I wish it scaled all the way to 90, because I would like to see the rest of the talents for the Rogue. Because unless we end up doing a Hand of Fate Rogue, or Assassination Hand of Fate. Helpstones. Nice. And it was becoming quite fun, honestly. Never trust a big barb and a smile. Fair enough. Dude, I want that peace bloom. Dude, honestly, the spells and everything looks kind of good. They must have updated that. Well, hopefully they have since the 10 years ago since I played. Ah. They puny little minions. Well, he is not puny. Shit. But you guys are puny. Okay, I need 2 more Norwich lug. Where's my luggers? So 1 more. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can see the Alliance battleships out there. There you go. And on our way back, we'll clean up the coastline. Alright, I have Hellstones. What's the cooldown on this? 2 charges. Like, item not ready yet. That sucks. No, 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 no. That was close. I could see the light flash before my eyes as the last bubble was about to just penetrate my spine and kill me. Cooldown remaining. Why didn't it state its cooldown? Because we made 3 charges. Where is it in my bags? What? I'm confused. Oh, also one thing that I saw in the Bellular video that I was watching this morning was that Frost Death Knights apparently are super bugged. But I couldn't understand if they were bugged in the terms of like, oh, they do voice at passing at the moment due to some of the talents being buggy, or if like they're totally just unplayable. Well, I mean, both are kind of bad, of course, but it's also probably going to get fixed before I'm going to play a Death Knight, so that's nice. That's the trick about WoW. Whenever there's a new expansion, you just don't play it until it's not a new expansion anymore, because then all the bugs are fixed. Makes sense. You bring the Jujus, I'll show you my mojo. That sounds perverse, but sure. Yeah, man, that's the stuff. Now we get the other Jujus. Next, we're going to get some poison from the scorpions that be running around here. But don't you worry, Bombay is not going to let you get hurt. Bombay's got a big totem that you're going to stick in the ground when the scorpion strikes. The totem going to suck up all the poison. You're going to walk away still breathing. Sound good? Sure. I'll let him suck the poison for me. I'm looking for alchemy trainer. Oh. Holy hell. It's an alchemy trainer. I do wonder if alchemy is like remotely usable while leveling or not. Increases armor by 4. Restores 2 health, 1 mana. Increases versatility by 12. I'm looking at Cataclysm. Housing die. Oh, so these assholes make this. Hold the fuck on. Min buyout 33. And you salvage... random plants. Oh, I can even make blue? What the hell? Dude. This is sick. So if I transform that into that, then... Oh, it's 10 per. Okay. Okay, so this has 2 and 3. Yeah. Okay, well, it's actually not that good. Because 10 times 2, well, which is the min buyout, is 20. The region sale average is 20. So it's probably the same for the rest of them. Okay, but yeah, I wanted to check this. Strength by 0. Yeah, because I did see that the other day when we got some random elixir, and I was like, why is it saying 0? So apparently none of the classic elixirs work anymore, which is kind of sad. Yeah, because these require level 20 and shit. Like, I was just thinking if I should try and level my alchemy accordingly to my level, but yeah. Well, we've stymied the efforts for now. Is that even a word? But it's still here. We'll have to press on, Raxwolf. Northwatch is a highly defended stronghold southwest of here. Across the harbour. It's a strategically located stronghold that a horde still struggles to overtake. We don't need a human setting up another Northwatch here in Duratar. Sweep through the valley to the west and slay these humans, Fractal. Let them know the power and the fury of Senjin. Sure. These humans in the west, they don't just want to camp out in Duratar 1. They've got bigger plans. Most plans involve taking our home and leaving our skulls and pikes. Well, I'm not having it. Nope, not law. I've got family here in Senjin, and I'll be damned if I let one of those brutes put my Titarsi's head on the stick. They've got their plans written down in there, mon. Big scrolls, really important looking. We're going to burn those scrolls before they burn us. We could try diplomacy. Nah. Okay, so it was placed on totem, kill them? Oh. It's probably supposed to wait a bit. But it worked. Nice. Uh-oh. Ah. Got him. I like I'm thinking about I'm auto-attacking when I'm playing a Warlock. Oh, my healthstone's back. Maybe I just thought that was a plant earlier. Okay, now it says 1 minute. Oh. Ouch. Purge the valley. I was also thinking about maybe, since when we level up this orc, this is our 5th character that we get into like higher level. There's 2 things. One is I was thinking about buying heirlooms. And to buy heirlooms we would need to have money. To get money, we should probably be playing in midnight. I forgot the second thing. What was the second thing? I think I'll never figure out. I think it's eluded me. Yeah, I think that was my whole idea, actually, was just... once we hit 80 with this Warlock, we could hop on over to... or Mage, or Rogue. Or we could just continue leveling this guy to level 90. But then basically just level everyone to level 90 before we make another character. Because then from leveling everyone to level 90, we would probably have enough gold to buy an heirloom set. Which would be fit for whichever class we choose to do next. And I mean, we have, let me see. Let me see which class we have left. We have Warrior, Priest, and Paladin, and Shaman. Are the ones we have left to choose from. Wait, did I burn the thing? I didn't burn the thing. Imagine that. Let us burn the thing. There you are. Also, I think I prefer the Durusar music. Honestly. Wait, is it the same music? Oh, it's slightly different, isn't it? What? Have I just completely lost it in terms of memory? Because this part sounds like 1-to-1, but the previous part I played before this sounded like it had some different instruments in it, but was the same melody. Oop. But no one's got anything on the gnomes, though. creepy crawly. And we haven't got a creepy crawly, eh? Well, let's get ourselves a creepy crawly. No! Swear to God. I better not lose this creepy crawl because of you being an ass. Oh my God, stop. I'm just trying to catch a bug here. Leave me alone. Where is my pet? Oh, my pet's dead. Why isn't he attacking me anymore? What the hell? That was weird. There you go. A creepy crawly. This is the raptor from Solgurub. That's the Death Talon from Blackwing Lair. That's the Harbinger of Flame from Molten Core. Also, whew, just gonna say that please don't die, and luckily he didn't. Hey, and we got him. Nice. And we even leveled up from that. Well, we didn't, but our raptor did. Hold on, I want to just use this for once. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, I remember the Warlock archetypes. Oh, dude, it's coming back to me. They have a Drain Soul, so you had like one archetype that was like... You had a couple of different channeling spells. You were kind of just like channeling up and down your health, I think. Using your health as resource. And then you had the Demonology one, which was all about summoning a shit ton of imps. And then you had Destruction. Or was it Affliction? Why is it 4 different things in my head? Also... What the fuck? Dude, my pet is stupid. Honestly. Because if I fear something, he continues to follow it and aggro it. That's dumb. Maybe I should just make a macro for him to... to like toggle what he attacks. Because I could do... passive. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, I'm waiting. What the hell? Are these the wrong scorpions? No. We're all the same. A bit just RNG. Like, my man is not stabbing me. What the fuck? Also, since when did... Has this always been a thing that they've shown the type here? Huh. Also, why... Oh my god. Okay, what is going on with the amount of bugs today? Just take a look at that portrait right there. 1 HP, and he's a critter. Oh, and my action bar went sideways. I need to fucking check the fridge and make sure I'm not on drugs or something. It's also very weird to me whenever I experience like a bunch of bugs in WoW, because I'm so used to it not being that buggy. Like, it's very rare that you would encounter bugs. Like, back in the day at least. Like, especially like UI bugs, I mean. But I did hear that they changed something about like auras. Which apparently is like an integral part or something. Which means that it could potentially have quite severe consequences for a bunch of other systems. So who knows? Well, I mean, at least we aren't crashing. That's nice. That's also a testament to just decent game development, at least, is the fact that you have error handling. And I mean, error handling isn't really that hard either. Well, really depends on scope and what you're talking about, honestly, so I won't simplify too much. I also know very little about how World of Warcraft was developed, honestly. I should look into that, because that's interesting. I think I said that before as well. This is it, the Scorpio Juju Bombay I've been waiting for. Now we're gonna fix you right up, Warlock. You come back to Bombay when you've been needing a pickup. Bombay got the spells to fix ya. Appreciate it. Battle well fought, Warlock, but still, but I still have my doubts about our effectiveness. These humans don't seem to be going anywhere. You, however, have done more than could be reasonably asked for of any loyal member of the Horde. Thank you. Ooh. Staff. I'm keeping what and this. The cake is not a lie. Fair enough. That's a Portal reference, isn't it? Man. Such a long while since I played Portal. And to be quite honest, I tried playing the second one, but I got to a certain level and my tiny brain couldn't compute how to fix it, so I quit. Good work, hero. You done good for Senjin today. No, you done good for all Durtar. We gotta pass the word on to Razor Hill. These humans may be defeated today, but tomorrow will come again. When they do, you will need help from the orcs. Speak with Josh outside the gate of Senjin. He'll give you a ride to Razor Hill. His wolves know the path well. Wolves? Fishing? Maybe we might as well. We might as well just pick it up. Dude, I'm gonna have so many fishing poles. Why is Shadowlands fishing the only one costing 95 silver? What the hell? Oh. And we also learned our alchemy and herbalism. Nice. We've spoken to you. That's the raider. Can I catch a ride? Yeehaw. Holy moly, the speed on this thing. Oh, we stopped. Yeah, it is retail, Mr. Pizza Man. Hold on, I'll turn on the chat. So, since we have both on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So... but we're playing through, like, in a linear fashion, so we're only playing through Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor first, before moving on to Outland, and then Northern and so on, you get it. What the What the hell just happened to my chat? I'm not talking about on the stream what you guys see, but I have my own little interface, and it just vanished. How the fuck did I manage to do that? How the fuck did... Let's see. Okay, I did something weird. Hold on. Let me just quickly check. Okay, nice. So that works. And let me move you a little bit to the right. I'm trying to get my YouTube chat to Ferris. It just took 3 years to load it. Okay. I'm sent to investigate the presence of more Burning Blade agents here in Durotar. To the northeast, you'll find a cave where the organization trains the new recruits. I'm interested in what exactly they're teaching these neophytes. I'll only tell you this because you seem to be looking for work. If you're interested in a little coin, sack the cave and return with the spell scrolls. The cave is somewhat hidden. Exit Razor Hill from the east and follow the canyon's eastern ridge. Sure. That troll wants us to send help. Bah, you can forget it. I got my own human problems to worry about, and even those are the least of my worries right now. Centurion Village is right next to Echo Isles and the Valley of Trials. All gathering should find plenty of young bloods to help him with his human infestation. Tirgard Keep lies to the southeast of here, on Duristar's eastern shore. You'll probably pass it on your trip from Centurion Village. His castle has been a thorn in my side for too long. Humans from Kultaras lived in the castle for years, thwarting my every attempt to crush them. When the cataclysm hit us, the shore was wiped out, along with the castle and all the humans. However, these upstarts from Northwood have moved in to take their place. Garthrock roars in aggravation. Wow, we have literally 4 flight stops. Damn. That's not a lot. Hi there, handsome. Sure. I had my eye on those big beefy biceps ever since you stepped into town. Listen, I got something for you to do. I hear Fox got you head over to Terror Guard. While you're there, think you could find some abandoned cultural knickknacks. Thanks, sweetie. You're welcome. Question mark? Shoja Mai, Stable Master. What a name. Yeah, let's also clear our bags. Why not? While we're at it. That's +1 armor. Oop. Oh, it only counts gold on this realm. Hold on, can I change that in my add-ons? Titan panel... Plugins, gold... Show custom labels. At 9.21 control by server merge server all servers. Okay, so how do I shift left click will print? Sporuga? What the hell? I mean, why not, really? Okay. So what I wanted to do is show me merged. It says it can do it, but... Oh, I just right-click it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Display server, display player, no. Merge all servers. Hell yeah, there you go. Ignore faction as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Perfect. So we got 39,000 gold. That's more than I thought. We're getting there. Once we hit 100, I'm going to waste everything on one more warband bank tab that I don't really need. Meat to Orgrimmar. I have some choice cuts on me that I want to send to a friend. Her name is Krishka, the innkeeper in Orgrimmar. Will you deliver the meat for me? The fastest way to Orgrimmar is on a Windrider. Thank you. Thunderbluff Protector. And a Darkspear Guardian. You know what? I'll admit it. The Darkspear trolls kind of look cool. You look pretty strong. Listen, my good friend Cargill needs some new recruits for Barion's duty. I know you don't want to do what's right for the Horde. Well, this is your chance. Send his recruitment letter to Cargill and see if he'll sign it. Okay. What the hell was that? Lost in the floods. You know what? Meets to Orgrimmar. You got, I get, it's me to Orgrim, huh? No problem. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna accept it. And once we hit level 10, we're just gonna fly in either way, so... Let's just do from bad to worse. Sounds fun. Oh, also... Experience gains increased by 20% is kind of insane. I mean, it sounds like a lot at least. I just did that to see how much XP that I got from the mobs, but then as I did it, I zoned out and started thinking about something else, and I forgot to check. Jesus Christ. 66. Okay, nice. Yeah, I got zoned out because I saw all the nodes here. Dude. I'm so easily distracted, it's odd. Boat. Big boat. Where's the silver leaf though? Dude, I want the silver leaf. Where is it? There it is. So I always get nervous whenever I see like the enemies having a subtitle, like faction title or whatever. Because I associate that with them being like PvP NPCs. Ouch. Yo, why are they actually kind of hurting? Stop it. A Northwatch Marine. Maybe I should be using my curse more often. Some cool Tiras treasure. Wonder if that was always the quest, cool Tiras. Because I don't think I knew what killed Turin. Killed Turin? Killed Tyrion. The chunky people. I didn't know of them before. Well, quite recently, honestly. Wow, that's a lie, because I've been keeping like somewhat tabs on WoW, so I knew-ish what all the allied races were. That's Rain Life. Ooh. Also, the Magha Orcs, is that? Yeah, those are from BFA as well. Those ones I'll admit that I don't really know who are, but we'll find out. One way or another. So is Drain Life any good? Causing 105 shadow damage over 5 seconds and healing you for 500% of the damage done. So with resistances, this is probably around 300 to 400 HP over 5 seconds. Isn't that insane? Oh, our first rare. Ouch. Why don't we just drain life? We're basically invincible. Also, nice little pouch. Appreciate that. Always love me a little pouch. Well, actually, I prefer big pouch, but can't have everything from the get-go. He couldn't decide if he wanted to shoot me or punch me. His indecision was his doom. Why does this place kind of feel like a horror game when you play it first person? That's kind of funny. Ooh. Ouch. Hold on. Let me actually try this. Because now he can't push me. Righty then. Nice. Okay, so I just need to kill some more of them. I was about to hurt out, but then I realized that I wasn't done. There's more to be had. Like the Marineers. What's the plural of the Marine? Is it just Marine? We wouldn't call them the Mariners. Another Marine. Sharpshooters. That's what we want. I also feel like we're missing a mend pet spell. Probably gonna get it soon. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Little bit herfing. Never heard anyone. A rusty hatchet. Wow. Yeah, increases armor for 0. It's too powerful. I'm gonna sell it. Just so I don't spike too hard, you know. Oh, actually, one thing that I was curious about is quest world drop. Yeah, that's midnight thing. But this, okay. What in the heavens? Also, only missing the gloves from Lucifron apparently. Ooh, okay, the Blackwing layer slaps. Again, not the biggest fan of the Ankirage. Okay, that's sick. What the hell? That is so sick. Kinda cute. Gruul's lair. Ew, the paladins weren't that lucky. Let me see, druid. Also, druids are also ugly. But warlocks, like, when I think about it, I think they got pretty cool transmogs. Word of your bravery travels fast, Warlock. Tales of your victory at Terragot Key will be heralded in Orgrimmar. Now that those humans are out of our hair for a bit, we can move on to more pressing matters. The Cataclysm utterly decimated Durotar's eastern coast. You saw the wreckage that it made of Tiragard. The devastation was even worse on the coast to the east of here. After the first wave, the beach was overtaken by angry elementals that came from the sea. I sent grunts to take care of it, but the onslaught was too much. I'm guessing you'll have a little more luck than they did. Beware the tides. The tides will be bewared. Gale purrs disarmingly at you. She's a walking HR disaster. You brought me my treasure. What a sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Welcome back. You wouldn't mind running another errand, would you? I'd be ever so grateful. I hear you headed off the shore east of here. The beach is filled with crashed ships, and those ships have gnomish tools in them. Tools that I can use. See you soon, beefcake. Ew. Sorry, but she disturbs me. It reminds me of that one meme of, what the fuck is it again? How do I explain that? It's a cartoon with 4 pictures. Nah, I won't dissect the frog. That's the problem if you try to reference memes that are in a format that aren't like easily referential. You just end up dissecting the frog. But I'm also extremely high... whatchamacallit? My English is totally failing me right now. What the hell is going on? I promise you I know the language. Somewhat at least. What the fuck? Oh well. Let's grab some gnomish toolboxes. That is going to be interesting to see. Like, if I just continue on this challenge and we get to, like, say, day 300 or day 500 or something, and then you'd listen to just my accents and my vocabulary and see how it changed. Imagine if it just got worse. Well, the thing is, we are actually reading a lot of things where I'm picking up new words that I would normally use. I'm also Googling some words along the way. So in a really weird way, I think I'm learning more English. Which in of itself sounds like a badly written sentence, but... You gotta help us. The elementals, they're stronger than they look, and they come in waves. They took us completely by surprise, and we will overcome. Many of my fellow grunts lay dying on the beach. If you could save them, I'd be grateful. As would Garthok back in Racer Hill. It was an honor to watch you fight, Ragdoll. No worries. You're very much welcome. That's a dung beetle. Ooh, some silver leaf. I'll take that. Wait, am I supposed to just open with a shadow bolt, put my dots on, and then just drain the shit out of him? Splash. Thank you, Orc. I was close to death. May I stay by your side for a moment? I mean, if you want to die, because I think he AoEs. For the war sheath. Oh, that one's got the sumis. also think this only works for between enemies' attacks. It doesn't say melee attacks, but I'm assuming that it doesn't affect spells. And these guys seem to use spells. Let's actually see, because I've got a certain feel. Nah, I don't think it affects spells. Ouch. Okay. This is 61, and this is 105 over 5 seconds. Cast time on this is 2. Okay, so this is about 50% the damage of a Shadow Bolt. Because I could cast 2.5 Shadow Bolts, which would be 180. And this is 105. Yeah, so a bit more, but checks out. It's very chill to just use Drain Life, I'll admit that. Also looks kind of cool. Also, it goes from green to purple. Because I remember the animation of Drain Life, and that was just... it was very green. So they updated a lot of the FX. Which is pretty cool. You don't think so? Regards to what? I have goldfish brain. Dude, it's so hard to remember what I just said. Oh, just slowing the attacks, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, thinking about that, is there any debuff which is literally just slow cast speed? Because cast speed is different. Wait, what? No, because haste is what also determines how fast you cast things, right? Or does haste just not affect your cast time? I think only melee? Okay, makes sense. Damn. It's also very confusing to me, because when I first came back to WoW, like a bit before I started streaming, like in March really, I wasn't playing retail. I played a classic and hardcore. Which then confuses me even more, because then things were as I remember in classic, because I was used to Legion, and historically I played the most in Wrath, and then coming back to retail now, like everything's slightly different, so yeah. You really know how to treat a girl, you know that. If you ever need anything, oh, sweetie, I just remembered. My very good friend Thonk works in the guard tower on that cliff, just to the northwest of Razor Hill. He said something about a river overflowing, lots of work to be done, and so on. I was really paying attention. I was staring at those deep brown eyes of his. What? What? I can't see other people? The hell? So I guess it's a canon that every player that's quested through Razor Hill are in an open relationship with Gale and Nosiwig. So it's the biggest, what's it called, polycule known to man, is with this little goblin. The scent of the sea hangs about you, Ragdoll. Your efforts may have purchased another day for Razor Hill. I'll pass where your deeds up my chain of command. You have our gratitude. Ding. I've already spoken with several orcs that returned from the beach. All of them told me that you were the one who saved them. You've done a noble task today, Ragdoll. Loktar Ogar for the Horde. Nice. Okay. Alrighty then. It is talent time. So I am just gonna check a little guide on icy veins. Let's see. So, depending on the style of leveling and pulling mobs and the number of players in the party, Demonology or Affliction offers the quickest and safest level experience. Affliction, being the most versatile, especially in group play, makes it the preferred choice. Destruction offers the ability to kill leveling mobs in 1 to 3 casts and be quite efficient, but its biggest limitations are the long casts and the fact that your pet might struggle to keep aggro when you start chaining chaos bolts on higher health enemies. Okay. So... But what if I want Affliction? So, Demonology or Affliction offers the quickest and safest leveling experience. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, what the hell is this? A commander of demons who twist the souls of their army into devastating power. Oh. So it calls down a demonic meteor full of wild imps. I think I've seen this. I think this was Legion as well. Deals up to 54 Shadow Flame damage on impact to all enemies within 8 yards of the target and summons 3 wild imps. Summon a demonic tyrant that damages your target for 15 seconds. Do these things count as pets? Or are these just summons? Like, is it only your actual pets that counts as a pet? I'm asking because the orc has a racial of 2% increase on pet damage. Okay, what's Affliction then? A master of shadow magic who specializes in drains and damage over time spells. Oh, okay, so this is the one where you have like 3 different drains and you switch between them. This is summoning a shitload of imps. And then this is the Chaos Bolts, okay. Unstable Affliction. A Dark Clear from the Twisting Nether. That's kind of cool. But you know what? I'm going Demonology. Because it kind of looks like a fun class, I guess? Or talent. I also have like a ish understanding already of Affliction. So I want to do something that I haven't tried before. Okay, why would we want... Your next Imp, Voidwalker, Incubus, Succubus, Felhunter, or Fellow God Summon spell is free? Demon Skin, your Soul Leech Absorption now passively recharges. When Soul Leech absorbs damage, all single target damage done by you and your minions grants you and your pet shadowy shields. Okay. Sustain, that's nice. Oh, that's the meteor already. Okay. I'm thinking about using a guide. I did pull it up to see, like, just to check that which specs was like the recommended one. It recommended Affliction, but also said that Demonology is fine, so we're going with Demonology. And the guide is also telling me to go Hell Domination first. So sure. Let's also grab our mount. I mean, after I did the Arcane Mage, and was, well, I wasn't dying that often, it just was impossible for me to do more than one mob at a time. So I had to, like, escape all the time. So after that, I decided to use guides. That's there. Nice. Wait, that should be 2. Okay, there you go. Okay, this looks odd. An orc on a Heartsteed. Razor Hill Watchtower. Gale sent you. Oh, you! What was that? What was that emote, dude? Don't do that again, please. Did you say anything about me? The recent cataclysmic events have done more than wash a few boats onto a shore, Warlock. The fucking personality shift there. The South Erie River has overflowed, and Duritar's entire western basin is now flooded. There are still people out there. I've been searching for a while, but haven't been able to find anything. Would you mind using my telescope and taking a look for yourself? Sure. That's an orc. Or just click it again. Yeah. Have they removed the what is it? Bronze Dragonflight people allowed you to, like, go back in time to before the Cataclysm? I haven't, like, been looking for them, but wait, was that even a thing? Or am I just misremembering? And the barons in the background there. Brings back memories. Man, trolls do be squatting. Just like standing in a field just squatting. Because why not? I'll see. So the trick is that you need to put the little end of a spyglass up the eye. I remember that piece of information. My post is here on the tower, Raktul, and I cannot leave it. I need someone to go out there and help the people who are still trapped in the river's overflow. Can I count on you? Sure. Sug sug, as they say, I think. Ooh, +1 armor. Well, let's go help the people in their time of need. Today marks the anniversary of my son Kron's passing. As long as I refuse to admit it, I recognize now, Kron is not returning from his crocodile hunt. I've been working on a project, something that'll memorialize Kron's passion for the hunt. It's a crocodile's tooth necklace, rows and rows of teeth, suitable to be worn by only the bravest young orc. I'll place it on his grave. Kron was brave, but he was not strong like you. Will you bring me the teeth for my necklace? Damn. Rip Kron. $250 curriculum. Oh, I can summon a White Walker. Oh, I see. So I can switch between them. That's new. Is that him absorbing? Swimming. Maybe I want the imp instead. Honestly. Just for damage. Also, rocks have a lot of teeth. Holy moly. Also, I love the fact that the shadow bolts are like going in a curve instead of straight. It's pretty cool. It does look a bit goofy sometimes, but rays remain. Love those guys. Soul burn. Demonic forces suck 6 of your wild imps towards the target and cause them to violently explode, dealing shadow flame damage to all enemies within 8 yards. Jesus. So you get little suicide bombers. That's lovely. Is that a grandma just like drowning? Well, too bad for you. Apparently doesn't want any help either, so... There you go. So let's pick up the Peace Bloom. Garak Fang. Garak on that Fang, yeah? Jesus. It's a wild what the fuck are they called? Voidwalkers. Name. Thank you, Orc. I'll get to work on a necklace right away. Before Kron died, I had made this for him to wear. No use for it now, but perhaps you might. Thank you. Dude, I have a stack of papers next to me, and I swear to God something moved between the papers there. So either I've completely lost it. It must have been the wind, though. Hopefully it was the wind. Because if a spider just crawls over my hand the next 5 minutes, I am going to scream. I just wanted the silver leaf. Okay. Okay, I'll leave you girls to it and return later. When I'm tasked with killing you. The thing is that, when was it? I think it's about a week ago, when I was streaming and then suddenly I went to the fucking bathroom, opened the bathroom door, and in the middle of the floor is just a giant fucking spider. Oh. And that kind of, like, when you had that recently, you start, like, detecting spiders that aren't there. Don't worry, Centauri is not in any trouble. He's been studying what happens when the river overflows. You see the big tall birds that stand on the riverbank? Centauri thinks they're in trouble. The earthquake and the flood pushed the plane star riders over to this side of the water, but they can't fly back, and they're too scared to swim. They'll die if they stay here. Centauri doesn't like violence, but maybe you can attack them and scare them over to the other side, yes? Sure. I'll attack the burbs. Where are the burbs? Am I blind? That's a burb. Is it not? Will you just run eventually? Oh yeah, it will. Nice. Look at him go. Okay, I want my imp instead. Can you rename your imps? Nah, you are, like... You are stuck with the ones you get, right? Oh. There's another one. It looks like I'm wearing a gym outfit now. What the hell? Like a badly matched one. I love all the little animals, man. I love the big ones too. I just hate to see you hurt them like that, but it's for the best. Many creatures died when the water came rushing into the valley. Raptors, however, thrived. They're clever predators, and they've been living off the misfortune of the other creatures. One of the raptors is particularly cruel. He's killing the little animals and letting them rot in the water without even eating them. He goes by the name of Scream Slash. And if we're not careful, he could seriously disrupt the balance of nature. Travel north, slay him, and give his body back to nature. Perfect. Let's go on a little raptor hunt. Man, I'm absorbing and dodging and holy. Holy moly. Oh, it's mop time working. Indeed, I knew that. Something happened to Scream Slash when the Cataclysm hit. Centaur G thinks he wasn't always so violent and irrational. Thank you for your help, Raktool. Centaur, you're gonna get back to your study now. My first back. Calls down a demonic meteor. Full wild imps. Indeed. I think maybe. Oh. That replaces... It says it replaces Hannibal Dawn. I think it replaces corruption. Okay. Oh, it costs 3 soul shards. Ah. Checks out. Okay, let's go help Ragaran. Okay, I kind of want to see what this looks like. Ooh. Okay, that's fun. And they stick around for quite a while. Cool. Imps. What happens if I... Wait, what? Did it just stick around forever? Can I have more than... What the hell? Do they stick around until they die or something? Oh no, they've vanished now. Okay. For a second there, I thought that I could just continue summoning indefinitely, but... It seems that I can chain them at least. The Quillboar are a stain on the land that not even the river can wash away. They told me to evacuate, but I told them that my job was not yet done. Harag. I hate Quillboar so much. Will you help me kill them? Yeah, sure. I mean, why not? I wish this was an instant, but sure. I don't quite understand how I have 6 and 3, like... Okay, because now I've got 9. Now the 6 again. Okay. So it's probably just some timer valve that is not showing. But I will admit, I like it. I like just having a shitload of imps around. That's cool. But I do also wonder if like each of these get a 2% buff to their damage because of a racial buff. I would guess not, honestly. It would also be kind of hard to figure out without data mining. But someone's probably already done it, right? Just on the lookout for rares, and yep, that's a rare. No. Wanted to get off the last Shadow Bolt so I could start with the hand cooldown. Yeah, I think I'm pretty strong early game here. So sure, let's grab the Earth Root. Ragaran appears to have calmed down a bit since your last encounter. Good, good. One step closer to eliminating those beady-eyed, basket-wearing, hog-nosed, two-toed. Ragaran's anger is clearly rising again. Hunchback, squealing, prickly, no-good, gnome-loving, Quillbore. I will not rest until they're defeated. Slay them all. Ragaran catches his breath. The stinking layers are to the north or to the southwest. What? Oh, both. So I can choose. That's nice of him. Jesus, they're everywhere. Oh, Tooth Gnasher. Oh right, I also have Drain Life. Does this even generate? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does not generate a soul shard. Beautiful. Another one bites the dust. Racerman Battle God. Kind of a cool design with like the little flag thing sticking out from behind. Also, they're hedgehogs. Or is Quillball its own thing? I'm not familiar with Quillballs. Like IRL. Are they a thing? Oh, they're a mix between hedgehogs and boars. So they don't exist, okay. I knew that, like, you wouldn't have Quillballs IRL, but, I mean... Well, actually, I was thinking that Quillball was a thing. But not as it's portrayed in this game. Also, Quillball's got tits, sorry, but I didn't know that either. Well, I mean, they also have to breastfeed, I suppose. Which suggests that they're mammals. Which is also fine, I suppose. I won't hold that against them. One thing I often wonder when, like, playing different RPGs and stuff is, like, what's the intelligence level of the monsters you're slaying? And is it okay to slay beasts just because they're too dumb to understand they're causing harm, for example? Or just because they're slightly territorial or aggressive? But where's the line between a quillbore and an orc? But then again, orcs don't seem to be like very on the philosophical side. Well, I mean, they did produce the Green Jesus. And I guess he's not a pacifist at all, I think, but... Wait, what the fuck happened again? After Cataclysm, didn't he just, like, say, like, fuck it, I'm out? I don't quite remember what he said, but it was something along those lines, wasn't it? Again, Regoran appears calmer. You done well, stranger. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Thank you for killing the quillbore, but maybe you should leave before I fly into another one of my rages. Sure. I'll take your sticker and leave. It's a little stabby McStabby. Banana. That's a currency, apparently. Fair enough. But I'm pretty sure you can buy the Telemine banana, can't you? Yeah. I mean, I'll still keep it. Because why not? I used that trick you taught me with the spyglass, and I watched you running around down there. Quite impressive. How'd you make the old woman fly, by the way? Huh? Huh? What the f... What old woman did we make fly? I am so confused. I'm also very confused by this lady. I just got flabbergasted by that orc. What the hell? Are we going inside here? Ooh, yeah, we are. Ouch. Ouch. Dude, can you guys stop? I'm trying to cast my spells. Okay, what the fuck? I'm apparently Satan. Sure. So, alrighty then. How did I manage to do that? Hell infused. What the f- All my wild imps are also Satan. Should they be? I am very confused as to what the hell is happening now, because I haven't seen a single passive or talent that told me that I was going to transform into, like, Black Illidan. It's happening again. Oh, is it because the cave is fell infused? It doesn't have anything to do with my class. Perhaps. Guess we'll find out. Also, it's weird we don't have, like, kill the leader or anything, you know. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be a leader. Oh, I forgot I didn't have corruption. Burning Blade Neophyte, Cultist, Cultist. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, if there's nothing for us, then I'll just sleep. And honestly, might as well do this. So we can sell some junk. Nice. The scrolls rock tool. The scrolls. It's quite interesting. These rites aren't all that different from the spells which are taught to Horde Warlocks. This merits further investigation. Wait, did it happen each time I picked up a scroll? Oh my god. You should head north from here, Raktul. Speak with Gore, the enforcer at Dranosha Blockade. He's been placed in charge of securing shipping lanes for Orgrimmar, and Skull Rock sits right next to this precious dock. I'm certain he'll be interested in picking up where we left off. Social? Couldn't be me. Okay. Burning Rush. So, increases movement speed, but it deals damage to us indefinitely. Okay, that's low-key insane. Because if you have 50% movement increase, can you use that in combat? Yeah, we can. So what's this? Securing the line, sent for help. The Battle for Broken Shore. Tinker's Union. Try to ignore the firm, feathery behind the harpies. Creatures are really quite deadly. Also, why do the goblins kind of look like the Shad's meme now? Have they always done that? Yeah, but I'm stretching a bit. Nothing like a good little stretch. I'm Reslat, one of Gaslot's boys. Got sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things been going good, except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little hard, you know. The last shipment, which they promised would get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies. Where was it? Racewind Canyon. I've got to have those supplies. Follow the big canyon to the south, and you'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls. Gaslord told me once, Wrestler, there's one thing you need to know in life. And that's if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just gonna take matters into my own hands. Harpies plague our supply routes. If we kill the harpies, the caravans are safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gaslord taught me, and that's you can get anything done for a price. You in Raktul? Good. I recommend starting in the canyon to the east. Still no stats on our staffs. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just need to stand up. Just stretch out my legs for a second now. Yeah. I do feel like Durotar is bigger than Elven Forest. I might be wrong though. I mean, size-wise, maybe not that much bigger, but... Well... Because I don't think the amount of quests... Nah, it's bigger, isn't it? Hard to say. Let's see... Sack of supplies. I tried to go in stealth, but I'm playing a warlock, not a rogue. Easy to forget. I love the fact that they're all in fucking sync as well. It's pretty cool. I hope there's a talent that gives me another soul shard slot, because it feels nice to like stack up to 6 and then do 2 hands of Gul'dan, like right off each other. How the hell do I have 12 mastery? Increase the damage done by your demons. Ooh. That's cool. I've forgotten to read what the mastery does on the other classes, honestly. Man, I remember these harpies being so fucking scary in classic hardcore. Especially there was like a place where there's a harpy like on top here or something? Wait, was this? No, it's not here. It's in, not Mount Hydro, is it? Was it Mount Hydro? Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. It's not Mount Hydro, it's Stone Talon Mountains or something. Where's Stone Talon Mountains again? I think it's here. I don't remember. Well, that was Stone Talon Mountains, yes. But my brain is remembering a spot with some nasty harpies. I mean, there are nasty harpies everywhere, honestly. I think they're actually quite nasty wherever they are. Also, for some reason, I'm liking almost using first person on Warlock for some reason. Let's go to our goblin friend. Oh, I'm great at what I do, don't get me wrong, but this is ridiculous what I'm supposed to do. Build sandcastles. Hey now. Isn't that just the thing? You got our supplies back for us. That's great. I'll be able to get back to work just as soon as I can find someone to haul these sacks for me. I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the harpies won't be bothering our supply carriers anymore. And not one moment too soon either. I hear I'm being sent some fun little toys with the next shipment. You're pretty good at what you do, Raktul. You ought to track down my boss in Ratchet. I bet he could find some work for you. Oh, and don't worry, I wouldn't forget to pay you for the service you provided me. I get a blemished wooden staff. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember these guys. You're the one who handled the burning blade to the south? I got east in all kinds of places, boy. Word travels fast. The flood to the southwest wiped out one of a few burning blade camps that still pockmark Duratar. I don't understand that sentence, but sure. This one was led by a goblin named Thistle Darkclaw, and believe me, we're better off without him. Darkclaw, however, did possess an orb that the Horde is interested in procuring. Who knows why? I'll leave that to the Warlocks. Hey, that's me. All I know is that I need that orb. Our army needs water. Luckily, the elements gave us plenty of that when the Cataclysm hit. The water that filled up the canyon to the southwest should do the trick. Unfortunately, the corpses of thunder lizards still sit at the bottom of the canyon, and their electrical discharges are a bit too dangerous. I've got grunts that can lift them out of the water, but we need some agile enough to attach the other end of a rope. Are you my man, Raxul? Apparently I am, since you just forced down some water breathing potion. My associate here has many plans for you that I don't agree with. His actions are hasty, uncontrolled and irresponsible, and you may end up paying for them with your life. Before you work with Gore, first listen to the tale that I have to tell. It's a moralistic story, a fable, but I believe its lesson will prove valuable. Speak to me when you're ready. I'm going to listen to that story after having done the underwater thingy. Since I have water breathing right now. Which should save me some trouble. Dead Kodo. Damn. Swollen Voidwalker. A Attempt to remove the orb. You grab the orb, Fizzle's hand clutches around it even tighter. The orb glows slightly. Attempt to remove Fizzle's hand then. I think we did it. Nice. Fizzled. Although has orcs always been able to be shamans? So I thought that was the Tauren thing. Wait, Thrall is a shaman. Oh, I'm thinking about paladins. Because Tauren was the paladin class. No! There's another person there. God damn it. I like how they gave us a water breathing potion, but not water speed, but I'll deal with it. Hold on. Let's just fly over here, maybe? Yeah, pretty much all cleared out. Let's go down here then. Here we are. I'm stunned. Oh, you know what's annoying me right now? I just noticed. The backdrop cut off a slight portion of the portrait of my inn. Can't have that. Okay. Go through. Yummy. Oh, some more earth fruit. Okay. Let's turn him in and listen to the shaman. Well, let's actually listen to the shaman first, because why not? One day the wolf was very hungry, so he ran east to look for some food. West is left, east is right. So that is this way. The wolf ran and ran, looking for an easy meal. The wolf found scorpion meat to be too bitter. The wolf was lazy and didn't want to work for his meal. The more he ran, the more his stomach growled. He happened upon a pair of battling kodos. Clever as he was, the wolf decided to wait for one to defeat the other. When the weaker kodo died, the wolf approached and tried to eat it. The remaining kodo, angry at the wolf's impetuousness, swiftly killed the wolf before he had a chance to eat it. Wait, that was the entire story. Lawmaster is going quite good. So we've done all of the Eastern Kingdoms thingies. And we just began on Kalimdor, like 2 days ago, I think. There's actually more in Kalimdor. I think we found out it's 15 zones. And the wolf and the Kodo, yeah. The moral of the story, hasty, lazy actions have ruinous results. We mustn't take shortcuts, we must work for our rewards. I've been trying to tell this story to the Enforcer, but I fear his Hellscream worshipping skull is a little bit too thick. I mean, he's a warrior. I ask for an orb and you bring half of the goblin's arm with you. I like the way you work. Tell you what, you already given me a hand, allow me to return the favour. Hey, our first stat item. One of our more useful shamans, Margos, knows more of the Burning Blade's corruption. He speaks of a cave called Skull Rock in the mountains, just outside Orgrimmar, that shelters a large band of Burning Blade cultists. They're still there. That's insane to me. Before you go to Skull Rock, speak with Margos. He is wise and his counsel is valued. He is camped to the southeast between the coast and Dry Gulch Ravine. Follow his advice, but whatever Margos says, Raktul, I still want you to crush those cultists. Ignore the shaman's all certain powers that be within the Horde demand that I keep him with me. But I assure you, that thrall-loving Farseer truly sees no farther than the borders of this hut. Elementals war against one another to the west of here. I normally wouldn't mind, but I need that land clear to secure a broader shipping route to and from the Barrens. The Elementals are normally quite strong, but they're weakened by their attacks against one another. Use this knowledge to destroy them. Okay, so we have Demoniac and Dreadstalkers. We're supposed to take Dreadstalkers first. Summons 2 ferocious Dreadstalkers to attack the tide for 12 seconds. It's a 20-second cooldown. That's a bit odd. 20-second cooldowns, I mean. I think I'm just going to put my curse on that. But yeah, regarding the Lawmaster thingy. So, I don't remember if you were here when we discovered that, but well, you might also just know implicitly. But there's a funny thing about how the achievement works. Because right now we load into a Horde character. So you get like Silverpine and Ghostlands, for example, are explicitly Horde. These don't show up if you're Alliance. And it says we completed these. But the thing is, I never quested in the Ghostlands. I quested in Silverpine though. But that's because it's mapped so that the Duskwood matches Ghostlands, I think. So if you complete Duskwood on Alliance, get the achievement, log on to the Horde, then you complete the Ghostlands. Which makes for this to be a very shitty way to make sure that you 100% completed every quest in every zone. So instead of like having to like just fly through every zone and write down what I'm missing and where I need to quest through as Alliance and then as Horde to get all the quests, I was like, you know what, we're going to do that down the line. Right now we're actually just going to focus on getting the achievement of Loremaster itself. And I think that will be a more enjoyable experience, honestly. Because it gives a bit more leeway. Because I think there's like, not a double-edged sword, but there's a balance to be struck where we should be focusing on having some structure, but also focusing on not making the structure too strict, so that we don't like feel forced to do anything or like prevent burnout, basically. Because I think the hardest thing about this challenge is to, like, not get burned out, I think. Probably. It's either that or it's like a ridiculous low drop chance on something. Depends how you look at it. So that Dreadstalker is pretty cool. Okay, that costs 2 is... Dude, I can't pronounce soul. Yeah, I just did. So apparently I can. Okay, the amount of minions being summoned now is kind of insane. So 20-second cooldown wasn't that long actually, since I mean they're up for 12 seconds, so it's effectively 8 seconds without them. Silver leaf. It gets really crazy for demo warlocks at level cap. I can imagine, because I already feel like there's lots of minions. Also good to see you, Steve. Sorry about yesterday, by the way, because I found out later that I didn't have my YouTube chat open in the interface that I used to read chats, because I fucked up the setup a bit, so I missed your message yesterday. But I saw it later. See, the shaman tales are nothing but that. A youngling's bedtime stories. But a new horde takes what he wants, and doesn't waste time with such frivolity. If you get a chance, I recommend you tell Shin, and those like him, not to waste any more of your time. It looks like your services are being requested elsewhere. Agator Bloodfist is looking for recruits to assist the Horde's venture in Ashara, north of Orgrimmar. I'm sure you still have to work to do here in Durotar, and I understand that they'll shortly be asking for your help in the Barrens. I wouldn't be going anywhere yet if I were you, but if you're itching for some manifest destiny, Ashara awaits. Fuck. So we can choose between Ashara and the Barrens. My gut is telling me to go Barrens. Just because it's the most nostalgia bait, I guess. So what's this quest? Legion. The Legion returns. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's go talk to Margos. So we can do the billionth raid on the Skull Rock Cavern over there. It's always been so funny to me, the fact that there's like a cult right there, and Orgrimmar is like right there. Well, I mean, it's the same with the, well, no, the Fires is way farther away. It just feels like the literal neighbours with their enemy. Welcome, Raktul. Word reached me of your coming, and of your exploits in Durotar. You're a warlock of growing skill and renown. Stay on the pure path, and your future will be great indeed. Raktul. The Burning Blade has infested the cave east of Orgrimmar, known as Skull Rock. Inside that cave, they perform vile rituals and burn their own flesh with searing collars. By wearing these collars, I believe the cultists attune themselves to demonic power. But to confirm this, I must have a collection of the collars to study. Go to Skull Rock and gather searing collars from the cultists you find there. Bring them to me, and I'll uncover their secrets. You, Orc, stop a minute. My boss Spiketooth sent me to look for help and supplies. You don't appear to be a merchant, but you can probably still help him out. He's just to the southeast of here. next to the crashed cart. Oh, and tell him I sent you. Want to make sure that he knows I'm not just slacking off over here. Sure thing. Let's do the Skull Rock first. Well, first we're going to pick up some Earth Root. Because hell yeah. Del, what did the quest marker tell me to go over there? Okay. It does require a couple of brain cells for this rotation. It feels like. Because I need to remember, I need a shadow. If I have 4, then I could do Dreadstalker, Shadow Bolt, and it will go down. I think at all they should be using one of these if there are. But I'm so used to just spamming Shadow Bolts. Well, it just feels most comfortable, I guess. I'm not used to it. Well, it depends, because I mean, we did only spam Shadow Bolts for 10 levels. And some would say that 10 levels is a lot. There's also a rare back here. Could see if he's here. I never equipped those. There you go. We shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly. Well, good luck on that, Captain Caspertine. I'm just reading the chat. Gas us. Okay. That's also a name. He doesn't have a quest icon to his name either. Okay, that's a rare, but it would need to walk around an app to get to him. Should we do that maybe? Yeah. That's one thing that was really nice about Shadow Step, is that I could have just then stealth it and then just went up to him and got up the ledge. I do kind of miss having stealth already. Yeah. But I mean, if you just kill everything with a million demons, then you don't really need stealth, do you? Also, you know what? No. I'm gonna let that elite live for now. And I'm gonna go pick up the next quest, because it's gonna be heading back in here and killing the leader, I suppose. I'm pretty sure, at least. Have you yet entered Skull Rock? Yeah, I have. Good. Hiding with these collars is the secret behind the burning blade, and I'll uncover that secret. Oh, he looks like he's shitting himself. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, unlocking a secret. I'll be on your skills, eh? Searing collars, you brought me a powerful demonic implement. Divining the origins is, I'm afraid, beyond my skills as a shaman. We'll need a warlock to study them. I'm a warlock. Take a Syrian collar to Arnak Fireblade. Although he's a skilled warlock, he professes to use his powers to thwart demons and claims his research in the occult is benign. Be that true or false, we may need his aid against the demonic cult in Durotar. You may find Arnak in Orgrimmar in the Cleft of Shadow. Sure. Before we do that, let's go help out this merchant fella. Oh, yeah. He's a merchant, alright. Mildly problematic markets, but fair enough. Very nice, ain't you? Well, telling you that I need wagon wheels, nails, and rations, that idiots. I own a couple of gladiators that I put into competitions around Kalimdor. You can see most of them chain up around here. We will rein these ones in after the car broke down. Islania, that Naga over there, she lost her last 3 fights. She could use a tune-up, or maybe just a little bit of trashing. Go challenge her. I bet even you are stronger than she is. Griswold, chain up over there on the cliffs, is my newest gladiator. We find Rusarve sniffling around with Northwood soldiers. I had my men nab him up, and now he works for me. He looks tough enough, but he hasn't really been battle tested yet. I'll pick a fight with him, so I can see if it's worth keeping around. I wouldn't normally keep a Tonka as a captive due to their close relationship with the Horde, but this one is a traitor, and a criminal to boot. Exiled by his own tribe, he canoed down to Ashara and was found stealing supplies from Valormok. He would have been put to the axe had I not been standing by, wallet in hand. Gore is my winningest gladiator. I'll bet you a fistful of silver that you can't beat him. True. I'm here to challenge you. Oh. Right on it, are we? Oh, I forgot to use my other abilities again. Nice. Quick little recoup. Also, why is... Has this always been down here? It has not, right? Or is it just that I haven't played a caster in a while? No, it's supposed to be up there. What the hell? Let me just reload the UI, because that, when I noticed, it suddenly was really distracting. Yeah, there you go. Now it's in a great position. But now all the things just vanished. What the hell? Left click to open the main list. Oh. Oh, it's back. Okay. Man, WoW has been really weird since the patch, man. What's your fight over there? How long you been a warlock? You're alright, kid. I've been a warlock for about 3 hours and 1 minute. I'm at a crossroads now, Raktor. You defeated him easily in combat, but then again, I did get him for free, and he's pretty cheap to defeat. Maybe we'll keep him around for a bit. Fine, here's the money, but you better make yourself scarce before I reconsider my policy on keeping Horde slaves. What's this? Soulstone. Stores the soul of a target, party or raid member, allowing resurrection upon death. Ooh. Handy. Handy, handy. Okay, let's see. So level 14. We're going demon skin. Your soul leech absorption now passively recharges at a rate of 0.1% of maximum health every 1 second. May now absorb an additional 5% of maximum health. Increase your armor by 45%. Nice. Good stuff. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, there you go. So that's done. Can grab a little bit of peace bloom. I'll just see that earthry over there. Looks nice. Stop chasing me. The only downside I can see is that this spec seems very good at like chaining minions. Well, not minions, but chaining mobs. But the initial combat can be a bit slower, I would assume. Yeah, here's your meat. Wonderful, those are fine cuts. These are from Grimtark, are they? That walk sure knows his way in a lady's heart. Jesus. Oh, I can't wait to cook it, but not too much. Meat is best served rare, don't you think? Nah, I'm a medium rare type of guy. I've written a letter of thanks to Grimtark. Will deliver it for me? Yeah. The rest of that is just a tutorial text on how griffins work, so... well, wyverns in this case. Oh, it's Liadrin. Oh, also one thing I want to see is that if there's a button to scan the auction house here. There, no auction DB realm data. Oh, it's because... I know. I haven't added Darkman Fair. Hold on. How many capitals is there? Like faction capitals? Because Alliance, you have Stormwind, you've got Ironforge. And that's it, right? And then Horde, you only have Orgrimmar and Undercity. And Thunder Bluff. Oh, right. And Night Elves have Teldrassil. But do they still have that? Well, this place. Darnassus, I mean. Seems to be on the map, at least. Because I remember something about that being attacked or something. And then Night Elves having to flee. Like, remember just seeing it in a YouTube video. In the passage of time where I wasn't playing myself. Do I need one of your wind riders? No, not really. But I will deliver the letter. Let's battle Petrina. It's a quartermaster. Need revered. Where's the mount? Oh yeah, right, we already know this, because when you buy the Griffin you get those as well. Very nice. Well, let's head down to... Oh. There it is. There's the gaping hole. My most humble greetings, Warlock. How might I help my orc brother today? Ah, and where you get this? Good Margot sent you to me, did he? Well, let me take a closer look. Since the last Great War, when the Burning Legion was defeated, I searched for sources of demonic corruption in orc society. The collar you brought me confirms my fears. It belongs to the Burning Blade. Your role in this tale is nearly complete, Ratul. Go to Farwatch Post on the borders of the Barrens to the west and speak with my assistant, Axeloff. Pass on to him this information. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I want to talk to Chromie as well. To set the scaling. And we always just do Outland, and then we abandon it, just so that we have the scaling in all the zones. Hell yeah. It's kind of odd that you can't just choose Classic. Like, why not? Also, Timely Intervention, Legion, and then this is the Battle for Broken Shore. Isn't that also Legion? Ooh. A little bit of Peace Bloom. Shit. No, thank you. Return from Orgrimmar. Yeah. I guess you like it. Nothing brings red to a lady's cheek like a big juicy steak. Okay. Thank you, Reptile. You done me a great service. Here's some money for your trouble, and don't be surprised if I invite you to my wedding. Holy moly. Well, good luck with that. Also, is there no quests inside here? Oh. Apparently not. Sure. A little upgrade at least. An unsigned recruitment letter. Horde conscription registration. This person has demonstrated incredible feats of strength and skill in the name of the Horde. They should immediately be assigned to work in the Crossroads. Respectfully yours, Takrin Pathseeker. I appreciate that. Captain Flat Tusk. Let's see if he's up. Fucking Jill Mossy. Didn't we kill her over there? The heel. There's a lot of people here. Dude, I thought that would stop the spike from making me jump. Apparently not. Noise. Can I just make a Helpstone mid-combat? Then do that? Yeah, I think we live this. Oh right, I have Drain Life. Hello. Yeah, health sap. It came in just as I realized myself. Sorry, I was fucking locked in here, so I missed the message that, let's see. Wait, what if you don't choose anything? And what did you say about Lawmaster? Help Sapir. Yeah, it is fucking super OP. I read on it, and it was like, when I had 500 HP, it would give me 300. So it's like a fucking 70% heal, which is insane. But wait, if I don't choose anything, regards to what? And regards to Lawmaster, we done the Eastern Kingdoms one. But the thing is that the way the Lawmaster achievement works, you don't have to do every zone in Eastern Kingdoms. You have to do one faction side of it. So if Alliance don't have any quests in a zone, like the Ghostlands, you'll get the Ghostlands quests achievement for completing Duskwood, and so on. Oh, if you don't choose anything, what will happen then is that all your zones are going to be scaled to level 30 in Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, 30 in Outland, Northrend. Pandaria becomes to 35, and Dragon Isles is to 70, and Castle Gar becomes 70 to 80 still. So yeah, it just allows you to quest in Kalimdor, basically. What I've got left for Lawmaster is everything except Eastern Kingdoms, really. Because I mean, the actual Lawmaster is, yeah, pretty much everything. And in Kalimdor, I've only done the Ashara one. But, I mean, it's not that many. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Mine's one is 13. What the hell? Well, I mean, also, we spent a lot of time in Midnight as well, which we're probably not going to do in a while. So I think Kalimdor is going to go much faster than Eastern Kingdoms did. Plus, I'm like getting used to the game again and stuff. What do you want, pup? If you're not here for recruitment, I don't have time for you. Oh, so Takrin's at you. I'll sign this when you earned it. I got reports from down south that this whole continent is being torn apart. Meanwhile, we've got supply caravans back up to the river and outposts on the siege from here to Stone Town. You want to prove your worth to the Horde? Start by proving it here. All the Quillboars are enemies. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormen tribe has been attacking our supply caravans. They're all through here from Orgrimmar. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids, but until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start just south of here. When they've been raiding our camps near the river, seek them out and slay them. Also, if I just think about it quickly, I don't think there's any like very long quest lines very long zones in Kalimdor. Because like one thing you've got in Eastern Kingdoms is Stranglethorn, which is both Northern and the Cape. Where the Cape was a really long quest line. It was a really fun one though. Okay, I guess Northern Barrens apparently now has 7 chapters, so I take that back. Proven wrong immediately. How in the heavens? Firewatch Golden Farm, defeating Kolkar, Mysteries of the Oasis, Ratchet, Nostalpot, Inspiration, Hope. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ashenvale also has 7. Southern's also 7? Jesus. But one thing like Mulgore, like all the starting zones don't even have achievements for questing in them. So technically we don't even need to do the Tauren starting zones. As we didn't get any achievement from completing Durotar now either. That was just for the completion. Yeah, Baron's nothing biggest, yeah? Yeah, I kind of forgotten how big it was, honestly. This is not news to me. While I appreciate your efforts, the Burning Blade will have to wait. We have other matters to which we must attend. Fair enough. For ADT, you need to do all quests in-game? That's long term? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I did like get a bit fixated on doing 100% in Northshire, so we made like some new characters and shit just to clear out the class specific rewards, but I think it'd be better for us to just finish out the Lawmaster achievements and then route back again and start cleaning things up. Or we might do like a cleanup run of Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor once we get the Lawmaster for Kalimdor, for example, and then we run Outland after the cleanup, and then we do a cleanup once we're done with Outland Lawmaster, and like just move progressively forward that way. But we'll see. Honestly, it all kind of depends on what I feel like doing like that day. Let's see, are you familiar with Planestarters? Useless animals, can't fly, gamey, brain the size of my knuckle, too dim to get out of the way of a moving cart, are broken more axles thanks to their thick skulls. Sometimes I think the Quillboy intentionally frightened flocks of them into the path of a caravan just prior to an ambush. Make me proud, Warlock. Cut a swath through those filthy birds to keep the roads free, and bring me their beaks as proof. Nice. Ooh. He sells stuff I haven't seen yet. Some woven pants. Some battle harness. Or battered goods. What the hell? Why does I look kind of cool? Looks very naked, but... oh my god. The dankness. Also good to see you, Weather. Hope you had a good day. Great and fleeting. Okay. Fair enough. Ninja Turtle style orc? Hell yeah. I will admit that the orcs, they're growing on me. Because I never liked playing as an orc or orcs in general. But I mean, like, this guy looks kind of cool. Like, his armor is shite right now, but still. It's also slightly satisfying to play something that feels like a tad bit lore accurate in a sense. Well, I mean, it's impossible to not play something that's not lore accurate, right? Because the classes available to you are the lore accurate classes, I suppose. But I don't know, I feel like orcs are the warlocks, basically. Which is kind of odd to think about, because the Blood Elves also deal a lot with fell magic. But I feel like they are mages. They aren't warlocks. Although potato, potato. I think maybe I need some more caffeine. Orcs are warriors? Yeah, that's true. Warriors or warlocks. Well, I mean, they... Yeah, because I'm just thinking about, like, Gul'dan, really. Like, Garrosh, warrior. Sarifying warrior. I can't even name more than 3 fucking orcs. I mean, Thrall, but he's a shaman. But yeah, that was kind of what I was between, was either going warrior or warlock. Wait, can trolls be shamans now? Because I just remember that. Since... Wait, what? Hold on. Is there an alliance class that can be shamans now? Because wasn't it like paladins used to be the alliance specific class, and then shamans was the horde specific class, but you can be a Tauren paladin. I haven't realized that before now. Because I'm just trying to fit in how I'm going to make the rest of the characters. Because there are some bad choices in the sense of the fact that I don't want duplicate races, right? But I also want to constrain the progression so that I only use races that are like part of the soft rule set that I made. So we only got 8 races to start with, right? It's human, dwarf, gnome, night elf, and it's orc, troll, tauren, undead. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some more caffeine. So I'll be back in 1 second. I think I figured out the other day that I can actually continue talking quite far away from the mic and it still pick up. But the biggest issue isn't being able to talk. It's the fact that if I'm opening the fridge and looking for something, or picking something up, I can't multitask and continue on a tangent at the same time. Because that's too much. I'm actually very bad at multitasking. Which is kind of funny, in the sense that I decided to pick up streaming as a hobby. Because I mean, that is essentially just multitasking, isn't it? Ooh. Dude. Smork. The Smork is from Warcraft, right? I don't remember when that came around. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. A little bag of multivitamin juice. I feel like a child drinking Capri Sun, but it's fucking delicious. I got a fucking carton of it as a gift. For some fucking reason. But I'm unable to drink it like a normal human being. Like, you have to just squeeze everything out of the bag at once and just chug the entire thing. So you're not really like enjoying your drink, you're just like feeling an intense amount of sugar just getting shoved down your throat. Which, I mean, some enjoy that too. I'll admit I enjoy that. Although it sounds weird in that phrasing, but I'll take it. Give me your goddamn beak, bird. Ooh, belt. Aboriginal sash. Didn't know the Australians were here. Hey, you got it. Kill these guys first. Also, I need to remember that I have the drain life thing. I don't have any silence to interrupt yet. Feels bad, man. It's funny how the rotation relies on just counting from 1 to 5. Which does not translate to the amount of fucking effort it takes for me to be able to think about pressing the right button there. I mean, I'm very prone to just overthinking rotations, honestly. And trying to, like, analyze the edge cases constantly. When you really could just do a rule of thumb. Because then you wouldn't get paralyzed by indecision. Because if you're not doing anything, then you're not doing damage. Help me, Warlock. Piggymen come burn stables. Fire. Dark veils incoherently before you can settle them down. Wolves still chained inside. Someone's got to say we wolves. Sure. I'll save them. Where the hell do you buy the orc mounts? Because I was an Orgrimmar, but only the wyverns. Maybe I was blind. Maybe I am blind. And boop. Let's suck him. Suck him dry. Yum. Let's take out one more hunter. Would like to see how much damage my pets do. Gameplay enhancements. There's multiple things. Combat assistant. Single button assistant. I've heard about this. I've low-key thought I was an add-on. Assisted highlighting. Suggests the ability to use. What the fuck? I won't fuck with that right now, honestly. Also, let's place you. Okay, that's okay. Hold on, I need to turn off the sound on my computer. Oh, my laptop. Okay, where the fuck is my phone? I got like 4 messages at once there. What? There it is. Found it. In the middle of my Quillball bonanza. There we go. Do. Yeah. Man, it's fucking Saturday. Ah, okay. Nice. I basically had to shut someone down from some shit. Because I'm not fucking doing productive shit on a Saturday at 8 PM. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh. I was gonna make an hour touch stroke, but you know what? I'm not going to. Also, it doesn't show pets. What the fuck? Nice. Where's my man? Where's my green little man? My green little guy. But why the hell doesn't this show pet damage? I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't. Because it's supposed to show each player in a dungeon, I suppose. You'll save the wolf. So brave. Someday, maybe you get a wolf just like that. Direct looks at the burning stables, then at a nearby river. What should I do now? A ding-a-ling-ding-ding-dong. Level 15. Demoniac. When your Dreadstalkers charge into battle, the Dreadbite attack now hits all targets within 8 yards. And deals 10% more damage. Nice. Ooh, the Felguard. Oh, wonder what pet we're supposed to use. If you get me. Like, because isn't some of them... I think the Succubus is like a PvP pet. But Imp is just DPS. Voidwalker is for soloing fucking elites. Grants access to the following abilities. Send the fiery soul of a fallen demon at the enemy. When your wild imps fade or are imploded, you got a 10% chance to absorb the life essence. Granting a stack of demonic core. When you summon Dreadstalkers, fade away. Yeah, same. Demonic core reduces cast time of demon bolts, which sends the fiery soul of a fallen demon. Oh, so I thought that was like flinging a corpse. I didn't understand that was just a spell. Oh, but that's a 4.5. Okay, so I'm no longer supposed to cast Demon Bolt. No, it's Shadow Bolt. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, so I should not be using... Oh no. Oh gods. This is gonna take some time getting used to. I think maybe what I do is that I just don't use Demon Bolt unless you've got the thingamajig, the demonic core. Okay. Because it deals 202, this deals 89, but it has a 4.5 base cast time. You've done well, Raktul. Those insolent Quillboars will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored. Pigmen running amok right on the border of Duratar. Not on my watch. It is as they say, Raktul. The best defense is crushing all who oppose you. One of my scouts followed the Quillboar after the last caravan raid, so we know where to strike. Kreenig Snarls now is the mastermind behind the attacks along the river. Crush him, Warlock. Defeat him and disembowel his forces so that the attacks on this camp cease. Search for a Quillboar-infested cavern along the river just south of our stables. Very good. Whatever has happened in the southern barrens is causing some of the Quillboar tribes to flee our direction. The displaced race of mine in particular grow desperate, and their attacks grow bolder. I lost 2 caravans this week alone. Our warriors at a crossroads desperately need those supplies, and I'm not about to let the Quillboar grow fat of their misdeeds. Find the missing supply crates and bring them to me. I'll search the Quillboar hovel south of here, along the river. Sure. Sug. What happened to my imp? It's a good question. Okay. I'm gonna throw that out so that it doesn't go to waste. Holy moly. I feel like this shit is such a power spike. It's taking 2 seconds to get used to though. Not collected. It's also a very weird condition that whenever your minions disappear, then you deal a shit ton of damage, but you also generate 2 soul shards. So that you can re-summon your minions. Mm. I mean, it makes sense. I get the rotation. What the? Probably said it before, but having 29 gold at level 15 is kind of insane. Well, okay. I can't decide what I want to open with. Nom 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 nom. Kreenig Snarl Snout. Sounds so vile. Who would name their child Kreenig Snarl Snout? Apparently a Quillborn. Wait, hold on. There's a way here to actually get 12 imps. I see it now. I need to find a training dummy and try to get 12 imps. Just for shits and giggles. Also, where is the big dude? Oh, he's there. Ooh. Let's get it. Let me throw that. We do that. Okay, this is actually feeling way more organic now. With the Demon Bolt thing. I do not like the visuals for this shit. There's just a unicorn ate like a taco and shat all over the floor. Like dragged his ass across the carpet. But I mean, why not? Come and face me, Snort. I can smell your orc stench from here. Fair enough. Well, that was the wrong button. Yeah, let's suck him. We throw out you and you. Hand it down, we suck. Maybe we suck a little bit more. Mark Zuckerberg. Nice. We done did it. Ooh, ooh. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. But it's just two of them. We can take it. Dude, what the fuck? Drain life actually seems very, very overpowered, honestly. Because you deal damage and you suck damage into yourself. Wait, what? You suck health into yourself. You drain life, as you would say. It's also a perfect chase center. You know what I just understood? The way that gathering is balanced. I don't think it's a separate table telling you how much XP gathering gives you depending on what level you are. I think it's a percent. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so 312. Let's see, so it would be 16 to 10. 16 to 10. Math. So, okay, it's not that. Because if you do 312 divided by 16,210 times 100, you get 1.9247378.162. So that's not it. God damn it. I mean, it might be that the percentage of gathering is 1.9. Could be. Curve the head of their leader and chaos ensues. Raktul. Learn this lesson well, it'll aid you in the future. Well done, Raktul. Without Kreenig to orchestrate the raids, my grunt should be able to keep Farwatch secure. Your people should be proud to count you among them. Thank you, Raktul. This will help us greatly. I'll get these supplies packed up and on their way to the crossroads immediately. Halga grins disarmingly, holding up an enormous firearm. Have you ever used one of these, Raktul? It's a beast. Hell with a hand grip. Too heavy to use on foot, but perfect when riding at the head of a caravan. I call him a street sweeper. We need to get those supplies you've collected to the crossroads, and I expect trouble. I'd like for you to ride shotgun, literally. Say the word when you're ready, and I'll put you at the head of the next caravan. Are we heading to the crossroads? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Okay, just one little stretch, and then I'm ready. Ooh, yeah. Oh, do I pop a fucking Red Bull? Mm. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Cheers. Okay. Pants. I love wearing pants. Okay, let's ride the Crossroads Caravan. Oh, she wasn't kidding. Oh, I can actually shoot these guys as well. That's funny. There they are. Dude, if you don't use tab, wouldn't this be very inconvenient? Have you done any of these quests before? You remember what quests you did in Legion? In Legion, I was mostly focused on... I did the flying thing, so I unlocked flying. So I've done pretty much everything in Legion. But I wasn't going back into old zones to do quests. The only thing I did in the old zones was transmog runs in Mists of Pandaria. That's it. But I never quested that much in Mists of Pandaria. Although I did play when it came out. But again, I never played like in a completionist manner. And also, the last time I've probably been in the Barrens, it's very hard to say. It probably... I don't think I was in the Barrens during the entirety of Legion. Because, like, why would I have been? But these quests are from Cataclysm, right? Which means that I've probably done some of them before. But also, when I used to play back in the day, I used to just spam through quests. I wasn't reading quests, I wasn't paying attention, I was like... either listening to loud music or watching Twitch on the side and just like grinding. Especially in Legion, like... yeah. But also, what the fuck did I do in Legion? I remember the... what is it? Suramar? Let's see. Yeah, Suramar. I remember this part. I also remember trying to get a fox mount or something. So I'm sure if I fly through here, I'll probably remember a lot of it. Because I've done all of these quests. I didn't do Argus though, I don't think. I think I did the first introduction thing. Because I don't think you needed to do this shit for unlocking flying. Or did I do the chart the same? Because these charters came like at the very end of Legion. Huh. Mokra, stranger. Are you here from Firewatch? Indeed I am. You're a side orc. As the first caravan to make it through this week. Well, I mean, in terms of if you're wondering just like how familiar I am with the zones and the sort of things going on there, I probably quested through about 70 to 80% of zones from Classic to Legion, I'd say. Because I played a shit ton during War as a trainer. Which is also fucking giant when I think about it. Jesus. Dude, holy fuck. There's lots of zones in this game. Whoa. Hello there, beauty. It is our instinct to simply lash out at attackers. But wisdom dictates another path. We should interrogate one of these Quillbot invaders and learn all we can. Take this network tool and ensnare a Quillbot pillager attacking our farm just west of her. Club the beast unconscious and bring him to me. How civilized. Ooh, Hearthstone. But the thing that's throwing me the most off here, honestly, is the fact that it's hard for me to tell which quests have been changed since Cataclysm. This is what's confusing me the most when I'm trying to remember what I remember and not here. But I mean, the thing is, after Wrath, I didn't really make that many new characters. Oh, I think I just had like my two. And it was three. It was my Druid, my Hunter, and my Death Knight. They murdered my wife. They burned my homestead. Since that awful night I've travelled these lands, from the sun's rising to its decline. Scouring the horizon for more of these monsters, for those monsters. I killed every pigman I come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. You, Warlock, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together. Yeah. That's not sad at all. And we get his wedding garments. Rocco hands you a familiar looking shotgun. I took the liberty of cleaning up Helga's artillery for you. I'm sure I don't need to warn you about the kickback. Just ask me when you're ready to mount up for the crossroads. Bullock is waiting for you there. Be sure not to give him any lip. Don't stop for nothing. And if someone gets too close, just give him a thump with the butt end of your gun. Do us proud. Oh, come on. What? Do I... Are you serious? Okay, there you are. The Groldom Militia. They came out of nowhere, Warlock. Wilbur from horizon to horizon, spines and snouts and teeth. We fell back to the farm, but they kept coming. Our best defenders have fallen in the field, and we no sign of Farmer Alton. I need you to go on the offensive for me. Hold this swine at bay while I defend the wounded until help arrives. Sure. Suck. I need to take a quick piss break, so I'll be right back with y'all. Dude, I can't tell if it's cold or hot here. Also, maybe I actually don't pop a Red Bull, but I can pop a beer instead. You know what? That sounds better. Ooh. Because the thing is, if I have one beer, then I don't get sleepy. If I have 3, I start getting sleepy. If I have 5, I'm about to be drunk. So 1 is the perfect amount. Jeez. Woo. Damn. It's been a minute. It was one of the fucking light beers, so it was like... What is it? Yeah, 3.5. Yeah. You know what I call that? I call that drinking responsibly, because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So instead of drinking a Red Bull, I drink a beer, so I can wake up early. Also, what the fuck? Oh, I need to deliver. Huh? Dude, what the hell? Oh, I need to pound him. Where do I deliver him? Jesus Christ. I took her to Pound Town, if I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, it's her. Yeah. Here you go. Don't be too harsh with our captive. He will still need his head attached to answer our questions. Ah, I thought it was a female. Oh my. I need to sneeze. We want to question his quillbone, not tenderize him. I suppose he'll come around with some cold water to the face. What do you think he'll tell us? I'll secure him inside a livestock pen behind me here. I don't think he'll stay conscious for long. I'll find out what you can about why the quillbone are attacking our farms. I'll leave the interrogation methods up to your better judgment. Okay, I'll tickle him. Honestly, I think if I was ever captured by, like, the CIA or something, and they tickled me, I'd fucking break right away. Nothing worse than being fucking tickled, man. And the problem is that if you fucking freak out and you use borderline violence to control the situation so that they stop tickling you, then suddenly you're the bad guy. Which is insane to me. I mean, it doesn't happen very often in my adult life that people tickle me, of course, but... Who sent you? I say nothing. Oh my god, tickle time. My fucking god. Of course it works. Battlemaster taught us, can never prepare us for this. True. That's insane. Oh, that was actually an option. I guess it's not just me then. By hook or by crook? Very interesting. Our brute here seems both enthralled and terrified of the one they call Tortask. A powerful leader can inspire his people to act with greatness. or atrocity. But we orcs would know that more than others. We should turn our attention to this Tortusk problem. In the wake of the chaos down south, this Tortusk brute seems to have rallied all of the race of main refugees to his banner. Under his leadership, he's turned them into little more than brigands. There's no negotiating with this type. Tortusk must be destroyed. If our prisoner is to be believed, you'll find Tortusk southeast of here at a place called Thornhill. Search the bluffs here where he has a commanding view of the road. Kill him, and the immediate threat should cease. Sure. Also, apologies for the constant fucking pauses, but I'm trying to regulate my body temperature. Ugh. It's a bitch whenever, like, summer starts coming around. Because then I need to reconfigure my fucking AC and everything. And I need to remember to wear appropriate clothing at different times of day, which differs. Because the thing is, I don't have the best fucking AC either, so I need to also be careful not to overheat the place, because it takes a while for it to cool again when I want to go to sleep, and I don't want to sleep in like 24 Celsius. Friends, if you're travelling south to Thornhill, I was wondering if you could locate one of our missing Kodos. Not every caravan has made it up to pass from far watch post. Those razormane brutes hijacked a pack animal yesterday morning. It may not still be alive, but if it is, we cannot afford to lose more of our livestock. True. So if you're wondering, I brought out the robe again. Also, now my question is, what happened to our soul shards? Right, they're just gone. Blizzard! Why you do this? Why you make bug? Why you make game weird? Reload UI. At least it's a cool loading screen. Okay, I didn't know beast didn't like fire. Fair enough. Neither did I. I think we could just do this right away? Question mark? Yeah, okay, so those are just tusks. Okay, let's do the pillager first. And then we'll... Damn. Fuck off. Ooh. Sentry Cape of the Aurora. Yes, please. Haste and versatility. Where are you going? Oh, if you had more health, then we would hit 12 impies. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. Turn in this. See you let the strewn corpses in your wake, Orc. Couldn't have done it better. Livestock may be lost, but our land remains ours. Thank you. No worries. You're very much welcome. Cool tusks, Tortusk. Urtusk. Let's see. Where is he? There is. Let's sit our asses right here. And you know what? Let's just try and drag him out here. The fucking Dreadstalker is actually pulling aggro. That's nice of him. Okay, let's start sucking. Okay, we got rock. We got another proc. Need to handle Gul'dan first, and there you go. And don't forget the suck. Beautiful. Yeah. Just do consumed by hatred right away. Healing for 500% of the damage done. Such, like, it sounds overpowered. I don't think it's overpowered, but it's really powerful. Man, imagine if WoW was a single player game. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about balancing. Then it could be like Dragon Age, for example, where you could min-max your way to become like fucking unkillable. Even though it's like it's hard to min-max it, but it's entirely possible. Well, hard may be an overstatement, but ooh, that's a Kodo. A missing Kodo, nonetheless. Really enjoy the music here. Very peaceful. Nice contrast to the absolute wreckage we're doing. Let's kill him first. Coders are resilient creatures. With some food, the big guy may come around. The racer man has stolen plenty of grain from previous caravans. You can gather up stolen grain from nearby camps. I can. How wonderful. Wonderful. What's the chance on this again? Got a 10% chance per. Ah, okay. But then the Dreadstalkers have 100% chance when they fade away. Okay. Good to know. Barbaric cloth boots. Not good enough. It's a chest. Should look at that. Ding. I didn't even know you got XP from opening chests. Some tiger's eye. Some new boots. Those look weird, but sure. Eye of Kilrog. What the fuck? Oh, I know this. Yeah, it's this one. This is cool. Okay, let me check. So we're doing Dreadlash next. When your Dreadstalker charge into battle, the Dreadbite attack now hits all targets within 8 yards and deals 10% more damage. Sounds good. I mean, just a 10% damage increase is good, so... okay, let me think. So, I just need a bit more grain. That's earth root. That ain't grain. We also got Swift Thistle. I just want the grain. Okay, sure. Okay, start sucking. Okay. Another hand. Suck a little bit more. Yeah, dude, our sustain is insane. This is the best sustain we've seen so far. I mean, we haven't played any tank classes, so... the creature doesn't lift its head, but looks at you imploringly with large, watery eyes. The coda is voracious. You might as well be pouring those sacks of grain into a hole. Already the animal is beginning to perk up. Nom 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 nom. The great beast rises slowly to its feet, the loose barren soil spilling from its revitalized limbs. Instinctively, it trudges back towards its home at Groldum Farm. You'll want to check in with Colonel Fist to make sure the Kodo made it. That's cute. That's a Zeppelin. If anyone was wondering what that was. I wonder where that goes. Maybe Stranglethorn, is that it? No, it's the Undead City. What? I didn't think Under City Zeppelin went anymore. So it can't be that. Are you leveling all characters to 90, or did you stop earlier? Or for example, the human rogue? I haven't fully decided when I'm leveling to 90. I am going to do it, of course, but because there's an achievement to have multiple characters at max level from different classes. But since I'm mostly focused on doing the Lore Master, it makes sense for us to just park them at 80, honestly. Because it feels very jarring to me to go from questing through Darkshore and Ashara to, Ashenvale, and then suddenly hop into Midnight. Because the quest design and everything is just very different. So I'm probably going to continue just pausing the carrots at level 80 until we are done with Kalimdor as well. I'm probably just going to do that route. And then maybe if we want to, we'll do like sessions where we level up some of them. So it's going to be like a gradual thing. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We could also like do a grind fiesta once we hit Lore Master Kalimdor. To like just focus on getting everyone up to 90. So that we don't create like a huge backlog of having fucking 10 characters at level 80. So Tortoise behaved as expected, went right for your throat. Is it good that he's dead? The raceman Quellbore had been separated from the leadership and the southern barons, no doubt allowing an animal like him to come to power. Perhaps without his influence we can start a dialogue with the survivors. All the heads may prevail. Yeah, that's also partly the idea. With the level 80 parking them in the capitals is the rest of the XP. Because honestly, it was a bit of a grind. Getting the Hunter to level 90, I felt. Also Moon Bandits, like the Druids. I like the only way to do that is to kind of grind things that aren't... I mean, what you're doing is that you're completing Midnight content. And I don't want the percentages to be in Midnight. I want them to start in Classic, move to TBC, and so on. But I'm also thinking, because how does the... I haven't actually fully checked that yet. How does this work? Because you have... yeah, requires level 1 to 29. And you have 6 upgrade levels. Does that mean that you can upgrade it so that you can wear it from 80 to 90? Or is it like it used to be that you can't use heirlooms for the current expansion's level? So it only goes from 1 to 80. Actually, I want to check that right now. How high does heirlooms go? Wow. Oh, up to level 70. Not even 90. Oh, sorry, not even 80. Wait, that's 2 years ago. What the fuck? Oh no, it is still... It's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. Bruh, what the fuck? Also, I need a guild. fuck? I need a guild for the helmet, shoulders, cloak, legs. Okay, so 4. Which means I can get 3 pieces, not from guilds. Which means I get the 3rd bonus. Increases your auto combat regen. Rest of the experience consumed reduced by 30. Oh, but the fucking 6 set bonus is so much better. But also, if it only goes to 70, then it's kind of useless. Because we don't have any issue at all leveling our characters from 1 to 80. What the hell? I also don't really want that to go, like, super duper fast either. Like, faster than we're already doing. Oh well. So, how's your handiwork, Orc? Yeah. The missing corridor arrived just a minute ago. It'll take many nights to nurse the poor beast's wounds, but thanks to you, it's alive. And you saved the whole shipment. Please set your pick of gear that the corridor was carrying. Some imported braces. Hey. Ooh, epic upgrades. Yes, please. I'll also take a wand of separation. A wand of separation, that's insane. The Quillball will pay for this. Warlock, you take my task seriously, and for that I thank you. Although my desire for revenge remains, I can at least smile seeing that the Quillballs have felt pain themselves. Another epic. Okay, now I look like a low-budget superhero. What the hell? Wait. What? Is it just a coinkydink that the leggings are white? Yeah, it is. Like, why does this actually look put together in an odd sense? Okay, who do we talk to for the caravan again? Hold on, what? Oh, it's Mankrake. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize it's Mankrake. Ah, I remember him. I did remember, like, collecting tusks as well, just didn't spot that it was Mankrake. There she is, mount up. He's got quite the extensive, like, story, doesn't he? Like, in the sense that he's been around for a while. Invalid target, what the fuck? Burning blades? I can't tab select them. Jesus. No, I have to click. That's a bit annoying. Oh, with the right camera angle, this is very easy. Get fucked. Oh, I saw a fucking YouTube short the other day as well about some sort of bee farm or something for leveling. So there are apparently a couple of like almost exploits to level. Well, they're not really exploits, just farms. There are also some delves where you could like pull all the mobs and have Valera have some sort of thingamajig that allows you to like just slowly whit away at them without dying. There's Thork. Was that you I saw waving a gun around from the back of my last caravan? Yep. It's about time we got some supplies through here. It's bad enough to be severed from Melgor, but this city would fall apart if we lost our trade with Orgrimmar. Is the Crossroads a city, man? Fair enough. I won't argue it. But I'd call it a crossroad, if you were to ask me. The Forgotten Pools. You felt the tremors, Warlock. Starting to cleave this land in two, but we druids can sense all the tremors as well. Life is stirring in lands once dry and lifeless. The oases around the crossroads are suddenly blooming. I can sense a power leaking its way to the surface. But from where? Is it related to the disaster that shattered the Barrens? We must find the source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools northwest of the crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power. Then return here. Warlock, the Barrens used to be one of the most beautiful places in all of Kalimdor. It teemed with life and promise. Now, as you can see, that's no longer true. It's a land of great torment and strife. The disciples of Narelek seeks to cleanse the Wailing Caverns and bring them back to the former beauty. Spook with Nalpak just inside the Wailing Caverns to help. Oh, it's Northern Barrens, of course. What? Am I just dumb? Everyone's in fucking Eversong and Silvermoon. What the hell? How many days does it take to get the 1.5 level with rested XP? Oh, it's not like, isn't it a week or something? I think it is a week. Let me check. How long to cook chicken? Okay. How long to max out rested XP? Wow. 10 days. 10 days it is. The oasis of the Barrens hide a mystery. Life energy flows from the waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it. Invigorating and altering. There's a mushroom that grows near the Forgotten Pools to the northwest. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me its spores and you'll earn our gratitude. True. If you wish to serve... Okay, why Am I getting the feeling that the female orcs are cross-eyed, like some of the specific models? Is it just me? Wait, they're not cross-eyed. What is it? Their like pupils are slightly off-center from the white in their eyes. It's too close to their nose. It's like they're staring at their nose and you at the same time. It's a bit freaky. Also, she's got some fucking dilated pupils. You and Molly? Maybe. I don't even know your dilated pupils are. If you wish to serve my beloved horde, you'll have to prove your strength to me, pup. You can cut his teeth by hunting Severa. They may not be the strongest of beasts in the barrens, but stay clear of their kick or you'll regret it. Hunt the Severa to the north and south and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher. If you want to really demonstrate your bravery to me, let me send you out to something that really bites. The Savannah Huntresses of the Barrens are as sly as they come. Tough, resourceful, quick, and deadly. They've been hassling our scouts recently around the outskirts of the town, especially to the northeast. Be wary as you hunt them, Raktul, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey. I will always be a predator, don't you worry. Butcher. Speaking of Butcher, I saw the last episode of The Boys yesterday. Not the last, but the 4th episode of the last season. And I'll be kind enough not to like just spoil the entire thing. But I'm so fucking conflicted about that show right now. Because I've been a follower since like day 1. Since, imagine this, I really like comic books. You would almost think I'm a bit of a nerd. Couldn't be me. Because a person playing WoW for hundreds of hours is definitely not a nerd. But anywho, the point is just that some of the writing in the new season now, it feels slightly off. Because if you watch back to the first season and the second season, the writing is very poignant and Char, and feels like characters that were taken from the comic books and developed into appropriate television show characters, right? As you do. And they get like carried by the actors, and they find like their own little personality, and yada yada. It's all fine and dandy. But this last season, it feels like the writing has like forced in like such raw parallels to what's going on in America at the moment. Well, actually that started last season, like the 4th season, I feel. So I mean, it is a satire, so of course it's going to be political. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it though. But it's just leaving me more conflicted. Which, I mean, I suppose is technically a good thing to have something invoke a different response than just pure enjoyment. It would also be very weird to just get pure enjoyment out of a show like The Boys, honestly, because it's a bit disturbing. Yeah, so it causes a little diversion in my brain, I suppose. I was a scout out the Centaur activity. I've been tracking their every movement for days. It's time for me to sneak out, but they got this oasis surrounded. You look like a dangerous one. Can you make a lot of noise for me? Stir them up, start killing indiscriminately. While they're looking out for you, I'll slip out to get my info straight to Deathgate. I did kind of feel like just starting yelling now to make sound for him, but imagine if they did that. They did a quest where you have to use the in-game voice chat. Speaking of that, of in-game voice chat, I saw a video the other day about VR gaming and why companies aren't like going for it. And apparently it's due to the conversion rate of consumers, because what you would need to do is that you would need to have a market, right, to produce VR gaming in general. So the market right now is kind of like high-end customers that are willing to pay a lot for high quality products and yada yada. It's not common and accessible, and the producers of it have no interest as of now to make it a commonly accessible product. And the people making the virtual reality type stuff are not the same people making the games for, like, World of Warcraft, for example. Just a dumb example, right? It's two, like, different worlds. So to have VR really take over, you would need to merge those two worlds, and it's kind of hard merging markets and worlds. Like, it happens over time, over a long time. So yeah. Because, I mean, VR sounds fucking cool, right? It sounds like the obvious, or logical, not obvious, the logical next step in gaming, if you ask me. But we said that, like, what, in 2015, I think, with the Oculus and shit. But then just nothing came of it. Oh, hello, sir. It would also be fucking sick to get, like, a proper rig so that I could walk in Azeroth. That way, I could stay fit while playing WoW. It also sounds like a fucking nightmare. If you were playing Classic, for example. You're getting in like 30,000 steps a day. The Centaurs have played the Tauren for years. Recently, the Kolkar Centaurs of the Barons have grown into a real threat. Normally, they were disorganized in these lands, but new leaders have risen among them, rallying them. To preserve our holdings here, these Centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Baron Codobane. He camps west of these forgotten pools. Defeat him, then return to me. Okay. Speaking of political shows, another show that I started watching again is, well, again, it's also releasing new episodes, like weekly or something. It's the Daredevil Born Again, I think it's called. It just came out a second season, which I just discovered like a couple of days ago, because I haven't seen a single ad, a single trailer, haven't heard a mention of it. And honestly, the Daredevil Born Again Season 1, I don't feel like that got that much hype either. Which, I mean, the original, like, Netflix Daredevil series was, like, critically acclaimed and everything. But, I mean, I actually don't know how well the numbers were on that. Then again, isn't Netflix, like, famous for, like, not releasing very easily, or easily inspectable numbers? So maybe no one knows. Either way, my point is, I was a bit surprised that, like, it just randomly, like, 5 episodes were already out. So it means they've been going on for, like, 5 weeks, probably. And I've heard no mention of it. But yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, obviously, Charlie Cox, the lead actor, is a very good fit for the character and everything, because he sort of even made the character his own. it's fun to watch him in a sense. But the whole thing feels odd. I don't know how, like, what my problem is with it. I don't think I necessarily have a problem. I just think that there isn't, like, a hook that's, like, fully managed to grasp my full attention. Because the hook for the original series was the mystery and intrigue regarding Mr. Wilson Fisk, or Kingpin. And how far he would go. Like, how much of a monster would they be willing to make him? Which, I mean, also is the intrigue they used in the first season of The Reborn again. Well, actually, I can say that without spoiling it. Because they're just building a crescendo throughout first season of, like, creating suspense where how bad of a guy can Kingpin be, really. It's kind of obvious, so it's not even a spoiler. I'd say, at least. But then for the second season, they don't do that. I haven't, like, really gotten a sense of what the fuck they are doing, honestly. I mean, I'm not saying they have to do the suspense of, like, Kingpin doing dumb shit, but in a way they are doing that. But it's not the same stakes or setting. I don't know. But I will say that there is a character that I enjoyed, but it just appeared in episode 3 again. He was a part of the first season, which is fucking Poindexter. What the fuck is his fucking vigilante name? Bullseye. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that in the next episodes, that I'll be watching throughout the week probably, that they give some more screen time to that character. Because he's the only character that we haven't, like, truly explored or seen much of. So maybe he is the tension that will carry the show. Who knows? Could be cool. But one thing that Daredevil manages to do, at least, is to take a person that is a fan of comics in general, like myself, but have fully gotten beat to pulp with fucking superhero extortion from fucking Marvel movies. I think the last... I mean, after... This is like beating a dead horse, though. But after having watched Endgame, seeing that, everything kind of went downhill, of course. As I think pretty much everyone agrees. So, in this sense of what a success would be for Marvel, as long as Daredevil manages to pull in fans, then it's a net success, I guess. Also, I will admit that the Punisher movie is a bit intriguing. But I'm also very afraid that it'll just fucking ruin the character. Because the Punisher TV show was really fucking good. I really like that one. But I liked it because it felt like they had a specific story to tell. So I only liked the first season. Because the problem with the second season is that the show was probably... This is just a fucking wild guess. I don't know. And also, it's not that I dislike the second season. It's just that the first season does something very well. And that is... It was made as one story. So they structure it as one story. I don't think they expected it to do that well. So I think they made one story, just showed that, with idea that, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is it. So there was no, like, hedging your bets or, like, building out or branching for future seasons or whatever. It was like not that much fan service either. Or like weird ass references shoved in to fit into the grander scheme of things to like help sell tickets for other movies. Not that they did that in the second season either. I just think about the second season. I don't know. What the fuck didn't I like about the second season, honestly? I think it's just more forgettable. I think there's stronger characters in the first one. It's also been a while since I watched it. Hello, Raktul. I do have his head. Well done, Raktul. Code Vein is just one strand of a tangled thread. There are other Kolkar leaders to kill elsewhere in the Barrens. Seek out my companions at the other oases if you wish to press the assault. Okay. Is that underwater breathing? Unending breath? And swim speed. Hello? Amazing. Amazing. Hell armor. When Soul Leech absorbs damage, 5% of damage taken is absorbed and spread out over 5 seconds. Also reduces damage taken by 1.5. That is insane. Like, just a flat out damage reduction is kind of insane. Warlocks must be so annoying to try and kill in PvP. Oh, that was beautiful. I probably shouldn't have stayed so to watch. Now that they're looking for you, I'll step quietly away in the dust of their aimless galloping. Be sure to look for my buds at other pools, bosses, agents, at everyone. There's more pools? Oh, there's the Wailing Caverns. I thought the Wailing Caverns was here. What? Oh, that is actually one movie that I've been meaning to try and watch. And I think I saw that it came out on Amazon. But it's the Frankenstein movie, which isn't Frankenstein. It's called The Bride. And low-key, the only reason why I want to watch it is because it's got Christian Bale in it. But I'm very curious to see if that's good or not. Because from the trailer, it looked like a very odd movie. And I do enjoy odd movies every now and then. The thing is that I used to watch a lot of movies as a kid and a youth. But I have... kind of don't have the time, I guess? I don't know what it is. You know what I think it is? I think the fact is that I probably watched, like, maybe not as many movies, but I think they are more forgettable. Because in my youth, what I did was that I went to the cinema. And every time I watched a movie, I often watched it like opening weekend at the fucking cinema. So just that in of itself becomes more memorable than just fucking watching it in the living room. I don't know. Honestly, I think streaming just killed the quality. Well, not necessarily quality, I think it changed how movies are written and made. I remember seeing again, I feel fucking, like, idiotic quoting a YouTube short of an interview of either an actor or director, I can't remember. But they were discussing, like, the thing that I just brought up, where it's streaming sort of changing the game of how movies are made. And they mentioned that they even changed how they write movies in the sense that people are watching movies while on their phone now. Meaning that you will have to include repetition. You need to restate your plot multiple times because you need to take accountability for people not paying attention. Which then sort of just ruins the entire movie for someone that's trying to watch it while paying attention. Also, one thing I can't remember which movie that was, but there was a Marvel movie that I watched where I got the realization that it almost felt like they were clip farming in the movie. Which is an odd realization. Because it's probably true. It is probably exactly what they were doing. Like, fuck the narrative arc. We just want clip farming, basically. Oh well. I also have another topic on movies that is actually a bit disheartening to me, but I mean, I'm fine to talk about it because I'm a fucking raccoon on Twitch. But it saddens me due to growing up. I shared a love for movies like with my dad, especially like Guy Ritchie and Quentin Tarantino, which kind of, they're not in the same category, but they kind of are, if you get me. But recently, Tarantino's been a bit of an asshole. I mean, he's always been an asshole, and I think he's a bit proud of it, because I think he views himself as like a high intellectual and yada yada. I mean, sure, fucking fine arts or whatever. Although I wouldn't necessarily call it fine arts. Call it some good ass movies though. But it kind of created a moment where I had to take a stance of, do I separate the art from the artist? Or, like, in the essence that I haven't watched any of his movies in a couple of years now. I think, okay, that's a lie, because last year I rewatched Hateful Eight. Because that's one of my favorite movies. Because it's like a theater play. I mean, literally, it even has like charts and title screens. I know that he's making homage to like film legacies, but the films are doing it that way because of theater. So in a way, he's also making homage to theater, and I really enjoy theater as well. Or at least I used to. Well, I have a relation to it at least. But the point is, it feels so awkward to me now that I wouldn't be able to support the artist, but I still like the art. But it's so awkward that I haven't even like watched his movies. I know that he hasn't made a new movie, of course, but he's one of the directors where I'm like constantly, if I'm bored or something, I'll put on one of his movies, right? But I've actively chosen not to do it, just because of the awkwardness. Which is a bit awful when you think about it, because it's just a consequence of basically the internet, I guess. Because it's information regarding his political stances, or his personal opinions, or his opinion of other actors in the industry. It's like, it's things that I necessarily don't need to know or take a stance to. But being presented with the information, you naturally feel the need to take some sort of stance. At least I do. But then obviously I don't hate stance, I just feel the need to, if you get me. There's a difference. But I think that's also true for a lot of other things. I think it's true for like politicians. Well, okay, politicians is a really fucking bad example. Because you're supposed to take a stance when it comes to politics, unless you're kind of fucking the democracy. Yeah, I guess it's just true for fucking celebrities, honestly. And art and culture and shit. But again, you could also have the viewpoint that you should not separate the art from the artist. And that's also totally valid. Rigthar Deathgate. You know what I like to think at the end of the day, though? Honestly, at the end of the day, I like to just remind myself that it ain't that deep. Which feels like a pacifying statement. Which is kind of funny, because I say it to myself, but then I immediately renegotiate it in my head, right? Let's see what this guy has to say, though. The Centaur leadership relies on the core of trusted, disciplined warriors to keep the others in line. If we reduce the numbers, the Kolkar will have no might which to support their rage, and so I have a bounty task for you. Around the Lushwater Oasis to the south, slay Kolkar marauders and Stormseers to collect their braces. Return when you have a heap of these trophies, and the Horde will reward you well. Sure. More trophy gathering. I mean, speaking of taking stances and separating artists from art and yada yada, I mean, we're playing a game that not that many years ago had like a huge fucking scandal. But, I mean, I guess they stated that with them changes and yada yada, so I guess it's fine now. But again, those scandals happened during a time where I wasn't even playing, I think. Wait, when did that happen? I don't know if I actually want to Google it and like go deep down into that right now, honestly. Because I wouldn't want it to be seen as taking light on things or anything like that. Yeah. Let's turn in some quests. I also need to take a quick piss break as well. So let me hop in to the inn with Borrand Plainswind. I'll be right back in a second. Alrighty. The Yapaton continues. You know what one thing though is? That is kind of therapeutic and funny at the same time. And also, they're very dependent on how you choose to view it. By streaming, like the amount that I've done, I've replaced some of my consumption of entertainment and also some of my consumption of fucking drama. Because I was thinking, do I have any drama to talk about as funny? But no, not really. Because I haven't been paying attention to drama at all. I've been mostly just focused on sort of my productive parts of life, and then just streaming and chilling. So honestly, I think streaming has been rather nice in terms of not focusing too much on what is it called, spectacle. That's not how you say that in English, is it? Spectacle. Spectacle. Testicle.
Spectacle.
Spectacle. Okay. Anyway, white mist or... Yes. That word. Is that a real word even? Nope. Ekeyaki in the Tauran tongue. Oh, it says right there. Is the king of the Savannah cats. He hunts with such stealth. They say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. He kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Taurans say he's both mercy and death. Raktul, I know set you on the path to hunt white mist. His lair is northwest of here, on the north side of a small mountain, among the bones of a giant kodo. Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he'll come. Tonga. You found a fissure in the earth with power emanating from it? Strange. Something's causing that oasis to bubble over suddenly with life. Come, Warlock. There's something else I'd like to investigate. An explosion of life from barren soil. My companion Jerick has described similar events happening elsewhere in the Barrens. I shall have to see this for myself. I cannot abandon my post. Here, Actal, I'll loan you my eyes. My eagle companion here served me since I was named. Please accompany him to Thunderhead Summit, where Jerick awaits, and will investigate. To get to the peak, follow the road east out of the crossroads. Turn south when you reach a large stone scroll with paintings. Tonga. Got the spores there? Yeah. These are good specimens. Nice. Ding. A culture with unusual spores you dug up, but a most magnificent cocktail of reagents that I'm fond of. I'm eager to see how my manipulated spores react to the waters of the crossroads oases. The stagnant oases to the southeast should provide us an uncontaminated site for our experiment. Simply plant this culture in the moist soil anywhere near the oasis and document the results for me. Be sure to cover your mouth, Warlock. Sure thing. So that is now level 19. Summon Felguard. What the frick is a Felguard? Well, I know how they look. Oops. I just don't know. Legion Strike. A strong attack that deals 39 damage to all enemies in front of it. Okay. Hellstorm. As a whirlwind. Hurls its weapon. Why isn't that active? Okay, so apparently Felguard's the thing then. Because he's got a better kit. Which, I mean, is fair enough. I can agree to that. Well, I really can't. Well, subjectively I can, I suppose. Nice. I forgot if I was on the tangent and wanted to continue or not. Oh well. Let's make this guy come. There it is. Also, what the fuck? Summon Sirens. A succubus or incubus? What the fuck is the difference? Is an incubus a male succubus? Is that what I'm learning now? Learn something new every day. You've beaten White Mist, and though his days of hunting are over, his spirit is with you. He'll show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor in mercy. I underestimated you, Warlock. The Horde is fortunate to have you in its ranks. Loxorgar, this young orc warlock conquered the great White Mist. Let his actions show the might of the new Horde. The hunt deepens, Ractal. Now you must find and defeat your prey within its lair. Hunt the Sunscale Raptors to the south, where they've built a warren amongst the hills just off the road. Slay them and remove the feathers they wear. Place the feathers on the Sunscale Raptor nest to show their brethren you do not fear them. Be cautious, Warlock. Raptors hunt in packs, and will swarm you if you're not cautious. Well, it's a good thing I also hunt in packs with my fucking imps. That was aggressive, but... Okay, Harpy Raiders. Find Gorat. Fair enough. Alrighty then. So, shall we get to questing then? So what the fuck is this? White Mist's Grace, versatility increased by 10. Nice. So I still love that we're wearing Mancrick's old wedding garments. Ooh. Okay, how do we go about this? Do we just flop right down? Say fuck it? Yeah. Briarthorn, that's new. Or not, it's not new. Visit Raptor Nest. Wasn't I supposed to like place a feather or something? Or let me cast it, please. Thank you. Why isn't that? Because normally you can right click these to toggle them if you want him to use them or not. Okay, where's the nest? Sunscale raptor nest. God damn it. I don't understand. Shit. Is this it? It is. Okay, so that's the red one. I would think this is the other one. What the fuck? No? I don't get it. Maybe I'm just blind. I mean, the tooltip here is just wrong, so... hard to say. There you go. What's the blue one? Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Ah, yeah, I think it is. I think I even remember. The hell? Nice. There it is. Okay, it wasn't on the other side, it was... Ah. I don't understand how I'm not taking more damage. Well, I mean, he is taunting them. That's probably most of it. So I think I do understand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do these first. But also, hold on. It says Tonga's eyes take it to the summit. Which means that I just need to... Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was an eagle eye spell. The Great Divide, yeah. Okay, apparently there's agents here as well. According to that one troll, he said he had agents in every ball. That's a rare. Mysteries of the Oases. Interesting. No, we didn't get anything. All setting Hydra Hearts. Interesting. Okay, and you contains Mysteries of the Oases. What the fuck? Should we just try and kill him? See if he drops something? Yep. Well, I mean, we've got some clams. Okay, no braziers. Fair enough. But I swear to God the troll said that there were agents at every lake, but... Sure. I mean, I know of the NPCs up above in the Wailing Caverns, but I'm pretty sure they only give you dungeon quests, right? Like inside the eyes. The left side? My bad. Yeah. Oh, she's a fucking battle pets trainer now. Oh, okay. I don't remember who used to be here. But it wasn't her. It's 2? Wow. Three? Wouldn't say it was backing with fucking sent us here, honestly, but... nice. He's dead. How do I heal him though, I wonder? Maybe that's a spell that we get soon. Subjugate demon. Oh. Wait, what? I know, I think the Felguard is the one we're supposed to use. Command demon, summoning, da-da-da. How the fuck do we heal him then? Because it was a tip here, healing a demon. Oh. Beneficiary. Is this. Healing done by drain life also heals your primary demon at 400% effectiveness. Oh my god. We need to get that. Their spell casting speed is affected by haste, that's good to know. So I just need some gear with haste. Hell yeah, this little pack. Oh, he's a fucking quest mob. But where are the fucking quest givers then? Jesus. Or maybe he drops the thing that is the quest. Could be. We're about to find out. He did not drop the quest. Which makes me think we've missed an NPC here. I mean, it's no biggie. There's plenty of things to do here, so we can come back. There you go. Grab a mage royal. Before we go and thrust in the fungus. As you do. There's even more pools here, Jesus. It was an edge-track movements of the Colca Centaur, but after a week of watching this dirty animal scamper all around the oasis, I'm itching to give my axe a taste of the next. What do you say, Warlock? Wouldn't cause a little havoc with me? Let's see if we can attract the attention of the strongest warrior, Kurak. Oh, fuck. Okay, so gather 4 pieces of sensor intelligence, sure. King of Sensor Mountain. Mushroom. Oh, well, that's lovely. Maybe I shouldn't have placed it, like, right there. I'll just go heal up, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Victory! Indeed. Her name is Shu. Ah, Mon, why you go getting Gorgle off like that? Still, I can't argue with the results. We'll need to watch these animals closely to see what they do with Kurag out of the way. More watching and why didn't Gorgle want like that. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go gather some goddamn intelligence then. Okay, so they don't have the intelligence on them, which means we need to pick it up. Yep. Ooh, they just spawned in. That's fun. Where? Rogue Spear. Eh, fuck it. Let's go. Wonderful. I mean, I wonder if there's the novelty of playing a class that I haven't played that much, or if the Warlock is actually just fun. Because I feel like every class that I've been playing so far has been very fun, except for the arcane spec of the Mage. I've been pretty happy. But I could just see how this spec can be extremely powerful and easy to survive with. Because it has like a fun rotation where you try to summon just more and more minions, and then if you need to heal up, you just use Drain Life. And you also have Fear if you really need to do crowd control. which is pretty well-rounded class, I'd say. Also, the Talon seems to like be very defensive as well, like for even more sustain. Nope. More intelligence. I was just thinking if I wanted defensive, but I don't want defensive. Because then if I haven't engaged and I'm just running away, then my pet would start attacking them, which is annoying. Savory Deviant Delight. Okay. I think I already have this. No, I don't. Apparently. Fair enough. I do not. There's the last plan. Didn't even aggro him. Fair enough. I'll take it. Good work, Raktal. Do you look through these? Barely legible. More like angry graffiti than war plans. Hatred, jealousy, rage, personal conflicts. It's a wonder Vera can keep these centaurs from killing each other, much less form them into an army. We can use this to our advantage.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, a little stretch. Big stretch, actually. Ugh.
Varrock may be hard to find, but judging by the info you gathered, his mate Wynneth is always in his command tent just west of it. If we kill her, Varrock will come running. Regfar sent us a scout, but he also said we should seize any opportunity to upset the centaur chain of command. If we can. Lure out Varrock and kill him. Let's do that. Apparently he's a warlock too. Ding. Oh, he's already dead. Well. Oh, right, that was the bait, I guess. I don't know if I would call it bait to just kill someone, but kinda. Got his head. Take some fell armor. You did it. I'll really upset the balance of power down here. Varrock left no clear successor, so I expect this crew of brutes will fall on each other like hungry dogs. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what happens next. Varrock answered directly to the Korhek chief. Killing him is a good start, but there's more work to be done. Robe of Shame. Well, that's not any good. Ratchet. No, wait, what? Yeah, it's Ratchet, yeah. Yeah. Have I not taken you to the fucking summit? What do you call this then? There you go. Tonga's eagle calls out and circles towards the peak. Well done, friend. From here we can survey the land. Okay. Tonga knows this land better than any of us. And believe it, physically hurt him to see it torn asunder. I'm glad Tonga was able to witness the overgrowth firsthand. Words can't convey the scope of the damage. If your brains told him, I'll return it to him when I'm finished here. Can what's happening to the south happen here? Judging by what you found at the Forgotten Pools, these oases may be the key. Let's perform an experiment. Here, take these seeds I collected from the summit here. They are dead and infertile. We carry them down to the stagnant oasis just below us. If there's a fissure there, then place the seeds within it and observe. Report your findings back to Tonga at the crossroads. How is that a bad thing if it resurrects the wildlife? I thought Taurans like the wildlife. It'll be important to study both plant and animal life impacted by the oasis and the unusual energies you discovered. The stagnant oasis below us is home to a species of snapshot turtles. Recently, their population has exploded. Moreover, the once peaceful animals are growing aggressive, as I learned the hard way before trekking up here. Jerry holds up a bandaged finger. I suspect they've been altered by the oasis. Collect their shells and take them to Tonga at Crossroad for further study. Sure. Will do. Fuck off. Goddamn turtle. Doesn't look like a turtle. It looks like a tortoise. Tortoise? Is that how we say it? Because turtles are in the sea. Tortoise is on land. Like, these guys look like they should be on land. Not in the water. Also, I forgot to plant the seeds. Good job, buddy. Oh, also, I have an ending breath. Look at that. Quite handy. I think maybe I should use the Dreadstalker instead of Gul'dan's hand when it's up. Kind of funny that the Warlock feels like a better pets master than the Hunter. I mean, it really helps that both the Dreadstalkers and my Felguard are attempting to take threat. Your findings are amazing. Jerick was wise to send you there. We know now that whatever rests under these oases can create life from nothing. No doubt this is causing the havocs to the south. My primary concern right now is preserving the balance up here. We must study this more. What else you brought me? Thank you, Rotul. Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area itself. We shall see what tale these shells tell, and possibly unravel the mystery of what's happening in the Barrens. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them. Should I go that? So, you've been to the nests and placed the feathers of your prey within them. That took a fair portion of courage, no doubt about it. Do you feel a little tougher, Raptul? Because you look tougher now than when you first came here. Yeah, I guess the Baron is doing his job. Nice. Well, I'll admit this applies for you, my beloved Horde. You showed me strength, cunning, initiative. Even Thork recently mentioned you by name, and neither of us are easily impressed. Well done. Now it's time to start pulling away. This week's payroll for the Crossroads Guard has gone missing. Gasrog and Ratchet is heading up the investigation. Talk to him. Simply follow the road east of here to the coast. Ratchet. That's fun. Raktul, your reputation among the Horde grows. I've been hearing reports from both the Forgotten Pools and the Stagnant Oasis that you've been a real bane to our Centaur foes. Well done indeed. Rigfard Deathgate is in charge of operations against the Centaur all over the Northern Barrens. He could use a bold warlock like yourself to bolster his forces. Report to him at his outpost along the road west of here, and aid him in any way he requires. Explosive spore clouds? You don't say. Tell me more. Choking? Stinging? Burning of the eyes? What's the itching? Nausea? Mortification? Delightful. Delightful. You certainly earned your commission, Raktul. That skin rash of yours should pass in a day or two. Think of the possibilities. Fast-growing fungal delivery agents for any manner of toxins. My companions in the Undersea will want to hear about this. Here are my notes and some additional samples. If you're fast, we can catch the next ship bound for the Eastern Kingdoms. Take the road east of it and follow it to the Goblin town of Ratchet. Look for a Broken Keel Tavern toward the south side of town and deliver these to my associate Sasha within. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, more intellect, sure. Because intellect is also damage. Yeah, it's magnitude. Oh, that's leather. Oops. Let's actually equip those. Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Man, fuck. I want some nuts or chips, would be nice. But I'm all out. I have this odd rule of trying to just have one bag of chips over a weekend. But it's so annoying. Because I always end up eating the whole thing on Fridays and now I want another one on fucking Saturdays. To the best of us. I'm just taking a drink. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. Alles gut. Should we turn up the music? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I was looking at my mic. I was wondering why the music weren't being picked up. But it was because I wasn't talking. So, of course, the mixer would move. I think I'll keep it at 35. I'll do 40. Okay, now the music just stopped, so that's wonderful. So I actually don't know if this... where's the loop? Enable or disable all dialogue? Ambient sounds, what the fuck does that mean? Oh! I don't know if you can hear it because it's really low, but... I think I'm hearing Cyrus's. Is that what it's called? Like, you know the thing that the bad guy in Silence of the Lambs sticks down people's mouths or whatever? No, is that a moth maybe? It's not the moth I'm thinking about. I knew. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the centaur one. Because we already met Death Gates.
Blood and thunder. So.
Nicely done.
Down.
Read about your work, Warlock. Your timing is proportionate. I got major offensive in the works. Hezrul Bloodbar is the leader of the Coldcast Outlaws in the Barrens. He is fierce, brutal, and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Coldcast, greatly reducing the threat to us. So kill him, bring me Hezrul's head, and I'll mount it from his outpost so that they may know fear. Hezrul leads his people from the Lushwar Oasis. Also, Ding. Ooh, hell yeah. War mode. We're going to war. Also 21. Increase your intellect. Sure. Summon a Fell Lord to guard the location for 15 seconds. Any enemy that comes within 6 yards will suffer 200 damage and player strike will be stunned for 1 second. That's insane. Shield. Taking direct physical damage, reduce cooldown of Demonic Circle. I don't have Demonic Circle, so... I think. What the fuck is this? Subjugate Demon? Nope. Fracture the soul of up to 3 target players within 20 yards. None of these are, like, usable for questing. Demonic Circle. What the fuck is Demonic Circle? Oh, it's a teleporting thing. But sure, let's go and turn war mode on. But all the rogues talents were like very good for PvE as well. I actually never understood how the Warlock fucking Demon Gate work. It's gonna be fun to play with. For the Horde, indeed. How much was that? 15? So I got fucking 35 now. That's insane. Reached level 80 with 4 characters. Damn. Oh, I get reduced cooldown warband bank if I had 3 different classes at 90. Oh my god. Dude, if I would have remembered that, then maybe I would have grinded our mage. Fuck. Oh well. Not seeing the laser. I mean, I know we killed them earlier. So we know that he walks with 2 other people. Oh. Let's pick some flowers then. Actually, let's just switch flying style. There it is. Well, that was easy. I mean, our pet is taking a shit ton of damage, but I'm fine with that. Oops.
Strength and honor.
I commend you, Ractal. These Sattles are undisciplined and cannot focus as rage as the Orcs can, but the feast nonetheless. In defeating them, your valor is proven.
Go forth to victory.
The Horde commends your success against the Kolkar, but the Kolkar themselves are maddened. On reports that a contingent of Kolkars traveled to the Barrens from their home in Desolus to seek vengeance. My latest report was that, even now, they move against these bunkers from the west. Face the Kolkar invaders and end their threats in the Barrens. Kill them until their leader, Warlord Gromsar, appears. Defeat him and bring me a piece of his banner as proof. We're counting on you. Suggested play is 3. Well, that sucks ass.
Strength.
I think we can take him, honestly. We managed to do some suggested 3 on our mage. Let's see how he goes. Pretty outnumbered, I'd say. Shit. Okay, so do just kill these guys until the dude shows up, I guess? Yeah. Apparently.
Time for killing.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I'm just wondering, like, if it's meant to be free plays, I'm just gonna take fucking ages to get them to spawn. Nah, surely not. Surely it's gonna come in a second. Holy moly. You know what's funny is how, like, I've been streaming till like 3 AM without being sleepy at all. But now that my rhythm is like semi-normal again, I was up at 10. So I don't get how we get sleepy now. Weird. Well, I mean, I had a busy day, but I had busy days every fucking day the last month. Well, except for the first 2 weeks when we were streaming, because that was Easter and I took a week off. Just to chill the fuck out. There is. Shit. I need to take care of this guy first. Do not fucking move away, please. Okay, that's bad. Well, all of these guys are aggroing me. Also, my Pelguard is dead. Well, that sucks ass. Okay, I could have feared one of them. I think I probably would have died all the way. I mean, all the fucking grunts were like preoccupied with some other random. Maybe I should have cleared them up first. Thinking. I mean, surely this is doable. Is he still here, though? There he is. Okay. Wait, where is he?
Time will die.
Okay, let's try and kill the guys that the orcs are targeting first, maybe? Maybe that's the freak. Oh, fuck.
Target something first.
Okay, maybe we got it. Could be. Kinda looks like that. Sort of curse him. I think we got it. Yeah. Just needed to have a tiny amount of strategy. Good shit. Was a bit worried there for 1 second, but worked out.
What do you need?
Do you have the banner? You've done it. You defeated the Kolkar. I'll be sure Thrall receives word of your actions here, Actal. Stand tall, you do yourself and the Horde proud.
For the Horde.
Crit strike. I mean, why not? Why not? We've got Deathgate Shield, of all things. What's that? Okay, it's just a wooden shield. Cool. Okay, so we've got 3 more chapters. Okay, what the fuck? Why is there a spirit angel there? I mean, why not really, but... I never seen one of these in not ethereal form. What the hell? Okay, it's time for some goblin benches. Goblin beast? Yeah. You know what? Do 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 do.
Potential customer.
A heavy spiked mace. Should look at that. Got lucky. That is a heavy spiked mace.
Keep it real. Lotar.
I was hoping for a squad of grants, but if you earn Cerberus respect, I suppose you'll be more than enough. Let me explain what's happening here.
Blood and thunder.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen en route from here to Crossroads. It was met as payroll to the guards, and we want that silver back. I'll ask her I have a clues, but I want you to investigate the scene of the crime. Head west and look for a crashed caravan wagon, just north of the road between here and Crossroads. Find out who took our silver and get it back.
With honor.
How may I help?
Yet another ship from my fleet has been lost to those overzealous humans from Terramore. The new Rear Admiral has parked himself right off the coast here. He's boarding or sinking any vessel that doesn't heave to at his whim. Travel south along the merchant coast to his camp. Bring me the medals of the Marines and deckhands to execute his top lieutenants Pyre and Buckland. Lay waste to them as they have laid waste to my fleet.
Good luck, friend.
Sure thing. I can do that for a little blood elf. Like, why not? It's a Shire. Who are you? Halbrim sent you. Keep a low profile.
Hello.
Quiet. Give me those notes. Will you follow there?
Embrace the shadow.
Uh-oh. We're helping the Forsaken make bad shit. What are you two conspiring? Hand me that package. What? This? This is nothing. Just some wildlife research. We've seen the results of your research before. I'll deliver this package to Orgrim for study. Nonsense, you're overreacting. Have you been watching me this whole time? Warlock, you should know the warship doesn't trust the undead. Have you heard what happened at Wrathgate? You should do well to consider where your loyals lie, Orc. Damn. Okay. I mean, I agree with you. But, I mean, it was a question. Okay.
Hey there. You need something? What can I
There are
do
more
for you?
deckhands. I can't kill them here, though.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
You do?
Glad I could help.
I don't really see anything that I want from you.
Hurry back.
Man, ratchet. Ratchet. Yeah, let's just pick up all the quests that we can here first. And we'll move from there. Wanted. Captain J. Garvey of the Maiden's Dagger, charged with piracy on the open seas, kidnapping, extortion, arson, slavery, et al., etc. Garvey recently arrived in these waters, leading a crew of South Sea freebooters, and was last seen assaulting Frey Island. Bring proof of death in an identifiable condition. Gaslov. Ooh, bank. Banana. Let's clean, and then I'll take out all the alchemy. And I'll put the alchemy in my own. Is this the same? It's the same one.
Keep it real.
Fair enough. I need to sell that right now so I remember to not keep it.
I got what you need.
Let's do that.
What's up?
What's up?
Talk to me.
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in Oddlands. I think all those smarts are hiding their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I'll make a fortune. Here's where you come in. I want a horn from the smartest raptor around. King Reaperclaw leads a whole pack of intelligent raptors up on the bluffs of North for Ratchet. Bring me his horn, and they'll get ripped to ribbons like everyone else I've sent.
Glad I could help.
The herbs of the Barrens are not quite like herbs in other lands. The properties are mostly the same, but the oasis water here alters the plants. They're just slightly different. I want to study those differences to see if they're exploitable. If you're skilled in herbalism, then gather root samples of the herbs you find in the Barrens. Bring back these samples so that I may compare them with herbs from other regions.
Hurry back.
I mean, I have
Here's money, friend.
more than 8 roots in my bank, but sure. I'm guessing you mean some sort of specific root sample.
Yo, keep it real.
Keep it real, man. Keep it real. Gaslow.
I only deal with the best.
Thrall paid me and my boys well for helping out with the construction of Orgrimmar, so I decided to set up a port here. We do most of our business through Booty Bay and Baron Revelgas.
Hey, you looking for work?
I am. All this new friction between the Alliance and the Horde was leading to windfall profits until Rear Admiral Hartley sailed into my harbour and started poking his prow into my business. He's been searching and seizing vessels flying Horde colours with the goal of depriving them use of a neutral port. I'm not about to allow some fat-fingered human to cut into my profits. Get me the schematics of his flagship. Hartley's chief engineer is soaking himself at the Broken Keel Tavern just up the hill.
Where there's risk, there's reward.
That dirty pirate, Baron Longshore, was the terror of these waters before the Alliance demolished his fleet and rounded up the survivors. Am I happy about it? Do I look like a bundle of joy and good cheer, Raptor? Longshore raided some of my most valuable cargo before his capture. Rumour has it he buried before he was caught. I want my goods back. Find Longshore in the Alliance camp just south of here and see if you can get him to reveal where my treasure is.
Business is booming.
Copy that, sir. Ooh. Let's have a look then.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Also one more quest out on the dock.
What's up?
Take it up with Tony. Damn.
Time is money, friend.
Gaslow promised me a promotion if I can help him with Ratchet's pirate issues. The problem is these new buccaneers that sailed in and took over Frey Island south of here. They're not just after our kids, they got grudges to settle. The other night, they even went after one of our war galleons. I've got plans in the works to deal with the situation, but Gaslow wants to see quick results. Head over to Frey Island and start lopping off some heads, will ya?
Be good. Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing here? Damn. These are... They're just fucking Italian New Yorkers, what the hell? Never realized how blatant it is. This pirate situation is really crimping my operation. Captain Garvey is attacking any vessel in sight. Even ones whose owners paid me bogus protection money. We need to get those pirates on the take and fast. Also, the Tony Ali Soprano, he's from fucking New Jersey, not New York, right? I can't remember. I know just a guy. One of Garvey's lieutenants is open to wheeling and dealing the Dizzy-Wig way. He's offered to arrange a little mutiny for me. Once we get these guys waiting for us, it's all gravy, see? Talk to my boy Tony Two-Task on Frey Island to the south.
Have a good one.
Okay, do we go north to south? Yeah, north to south. Okay, let's see if we can't find the big lads. And I think we're more than fine here. Yeah, that was easy. Swiftmane. Dude, I remember Swiftmane. But didn't Swiftmane used to aggro you? She used to be like red. Also, do I even have... Oh yeah, right, I do. Shit. I was wondering if I had an instant spell. Doesn't have a unique drop though, but still. See a rare, kill a rare. Also, ding. Let's see, level 22. Demonic Embrace. More stamina. That also increased stamina for him, I think. Root samples. Okay, we can take the root samples down south instead. Let's investigate the caravan. This whole caravan was not merely robbed, it was savagely brutalized. Crates of supplies have been ripped apart by sharp claws, the wagon has been demolished, the food has been eaten and the silver is gone, and yet useful supplies have been left behind. Animal tracks around the wreckage, tracks made by enormous curved claws. They appear to be raptor tracks. Your first instinct is that raptor riders assault the caravan, but the impressions aren't deep and there are no non-animal tracks to be seen. The tracks head northeast of here toward the east side of Thornhill. The answer to this mysterium must lie in its shadow. Source of the tracks discovered, sir. Before you lies an entire community of raptors, ducking in and out of hovels, snarling at one another, working together to construct primitive huts. Collections of shiny things around the nests. Mystery solved. So they're basically raptor crows. Fair enough. It's clear that these raptors acted alone to steal the hoard silver. It's time to teach these beasts a lesson. Sure. Wait, I thought that was a wand. You can still melee attack with a wand. What the frick? Hold on. I mean, I know it's totally unnecessary to have this, but I want to see how unnecessary it really is. Okay, it looks kind of cool though. Okay, I'll put it there. Oh, it wasn't melee attacking, it just looked like. Because the wand kind of looks like a dagger. Okay, so this side claw and a ravager is fair enough. Ornery Plane Strider. Oh, yeah, what about it? Fuck, I need a second of the piss. Jesus. Oh. Man, one thing that I notice is that whenever I stream, like since I'm talking all the goddamn time, I also am drinking constantly. Which I guess is positive because, I mean, stay hydrated. It also means if I take a leak every 2 hours. Okay. Let's take out you. I mean, I love the firing squads. Cheetah. Yeah, let's just do that so that he's aggroed. And he is dead. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. It's right there. So how does the root samples look? Oh, you get them from picking up leaves. Oh. Or herbalism, I mean. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Well, lucky me that I chose to do herbalism, I guess. That probably means that it counts for anything. Yeah, so these are just like guidelines, really. A blazing wand. Oh, thank you. I mean, I refuse to believe there's no herbs in this area. But okay. I mean, the quest probably shows where herbs used to spawn before, because I think they changed. What the fuck? Oh, I thought she was leading the jars, but they're two separate things. That blew my mind for a second. Also, the Corcoran, aren't they like poachers, basically? That's why we can kill them. I don't feel I'm being hated by them right now.
Time is money, friend. Yo. Hurry back.
Actually, we're not going to turn in anything. Quite yet.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna club him unconscious though. Nice fractal. Thank you. Nice. So where's the fucking ship? Thingies. There is. No, that's my Hydral and Ilden's gifts. That's something different.
Hey there. How are you?
Oh, I need a rifle for his pockets, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick piss break, and I'll be right back. Wow. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Dude, I'm chilling so fucking hard right now. It's insane. It's a sentence in of itself. Delicious. I kind of love that we just, again, look like a budget superhero here. It's kind of perfect. Let's see. Alright, by the way, if you're wondering the reason why we aren't turning in the quests, twofold. One, then we can do all the reading at once. Secondly, if we level up from killing the mobs, then the quest rewards will give you more XP. So there's that. I actually saw that as well in like a leveling guide for Midnight. Is that if you do all the Midnight delve quests, but you do not turn them in, and then you wait till level 88, and then you turn all of them in at once, you level from 88 to 90, which is kind of insane. So that's kind of the strategy of leveling right now, is using the scaling to your advantage. Because quest XP isn't static anymore. I don't know when they changed that, honestly. I don't even know when Chromie time became a thing. It feels like, from what I've been seeing, like on the outside, I think a lot of the new things happen in Dragonflight, apparently. The Dragonflight, it's... what's the order of things? It's Dragonflight War Within Midnight, right? Honestly, even though I logged in for 1 week during Midnight, now it's already War Within, I still have no clue what the fuck that expansion was about. I also know very little of what the fuck BFA was about. Oh, I saw one of the raids and that was pretty much it. But from what I understand, it's like Alliance vs Horde again. But also setting up Salataf apparently. As Lieutenant. Man, it's so chill to play Warlock compared to Hunter, because your pets actually grab the aggro. Because if you have more than one mob as a Hunter, then you end up like face tanking the other mobs. We also have this Spell Domination thing that allows us to just re-summon a pet if it dies. Or minion or whatever you call it. Nice. I'm guessing that's Tony in there. shadow locked. That's rude. The only downside to warlocks is that you don't have stealth. No, that's not. That's Baron Longshore.
Greetings.
Arr. So old Gassy ain't giving up on his goods yet, has he? Well, looks like that old floppy gold grubber here scared me of something to bargain with.
Can I help you?
I'm bound for the gallows for sure, mate. That treasure's no more good to me now, unless I can use that to buy me life. If we'll make a deal with you, Orc, smash these manacles and I'll tell you where my treasure's buried. Oh, my word is good, friend. I used to be a real baron, you know.
Have a good one.
That wasn't as hard to read as I thought it would be. Oh, I need to strike a deal.
You need something?
Sure.
Around.
Pleasure doing business with you. The Baron rubs his sore wrists, his face widening into a malevolent grin. Oh, I won't be running off just yet. I'll free my mate and murder my way out of here at a time of my choosing. As for you, a deal's a deal. Let's talk about that treasure. Here's the deal, mate. To protect my treasure map, I tattooed it on my first mate's scalp. Of course, he's dead now, along with most of my crew. The Alliance doesn't even know what I have. His severed head is hanging from a tree at the entrance to this camp. Grab that head and take it to Gaslow back in Ratchet. Fair enough. It's a bit brutal for our Alliance to be, but sure. Well, I guess they're only human, after all. Oh, there's the lieutenant. That's annoying. I like that this isn't a shadow spell. If it's not shadow, then what the fuck is it? Okay. We also have this thingy. Yeah, let's go and do those. And then we'll take the tattooed head on our way back. We'll also take it up with Tony, it's alright. It's one of these buildings, so they've got a backside entrance as well. Let's arrest our Felguard. Yo.
Hello, man.
Hello, man. Mon, did this week send you? Good. Did you bring the money? No. What about the guns?
What you want?
What? Leave it to this week to expect a mutiny on the cheap. No matter, Mon, we can make this work. First, we need the money. Captain Garvey likes to hold the loot we've been earning. Money I can use to pay off my hand-picked mutinies. The treasure pile is just outside the barracks here. You'll need to take care of Captain Garvey's treasurer first. Now, Glump ain't no pushover. Believe me, I tried pushing him over once. He don't budge for nothing.
Be seeing ya.
Sure. Did it say find a low center of gravity? No, it didn't. Kill Glump and grab Glump's booty. Okay. I'll be grabbing his booty, alright. There he is. Boop. Got his booty.
How you doing now?
You got the cash. That money will go a long way to winning up the hearts and minds of heartless, thoughtless cutthroats.
Talk to me.
Look at that. We're loaded. In mutiny, you got to make the money first. Then, when you get the money, you get the power. Let's go get some power, Ractal. Now, any good mutiny is going to need serious firepower. Captain Garvey claimed all the best firearms for himself. A whole shipment of big, heavy dwarven flintlocks. He keeps them at his side in the other building across the island. Grab me 6 of those rifles and I will distribute them to my future officers.
Later.
Also, ding. 23 implosion. Implosion. Demonic forces suck 6 of your wild imps towards the target and then cause them to violently explode. So that's an AoE. I'm putting on Shift F. Fuck it.
Spirits be with ya, man.
What is this? The Fell Hunter. Okay, let's put him over here. Let's head on inside after killing this guy. Kind of fun just watching your imps just run in and die. I mean, I guess it's a form of execute in a way. That it's best used as some form of execute. The implosion. It's like using it here, for example, maybe. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Maybe I should just use it when I have 6 of them active, I don't know. Let me actually check that in the guides. Rotation to level up. Yeah. Implosion should be used whenever at least 6 imps are active. So it's higher damage from exploding them and letting them just DPS. What the fuck? One thing is that we haven't gotten an interrupt spell yet. Or a silence. Bug is upstairs, what the hell? Chef Tufus. I mean, sure. I'll kill you. Get away from me, run me. Wait, get away from my rum. Does that mean that he's got rum? It just seemed like such a random thing to just place a full-on unique NPC here without anything to grab. But okay, sure. I mean, it's cool to have him though. Don't get me wrong.
What you want?
Gunsmon, you got the stuff.
Doing, man?
Tony unhinges one of the weapons and peers down the barrel. Ooh, very shiny. Shiny. Loud. Now we're talking. Not much left to do but close the deal.
Things, man.
Now, for my favourite part of any mutiny, the killing. For pirates, it doesn't matter who's supposed to be in charge, only who's in control of the ships. Anchored on the east end of this island is the Maiden's Dagger, Captain Garvey's old flagship. He left his most trusted officer in charge, Alicia Cuthbert. Once we take her out, the ship is ours, and so's the sea. I'll get the men on the boats, need you to board the dagger and blow this horn from on deck. That'll be a signal to board ya.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Mutiny mon. Okay. Ooh. There's some people on deck as well. So the only annoying thing is that we don't have like easy executes. I mean, I could have just used implosion, but because I'm gonna keep calling it implosion accidentally. So where is the mutiny? There it is. Oh, I'm supposed to help in killing the thingies, yeah? I thought I was supposed to kill her and then Seymour. Not the other way around.
Talk to me. Who you be?
Come with me, man. Sure. Fucking RP walking, man. Oh my god. There she is, Bon. Let's finish this business. Boop. We did it. Maiden's Dagger is mine. All mine. You tell Disobey that I'm open to negotiations. Copy that. Holy hell. I don't think we had this many quests to turn in at once before. Fatigue. There. Little patch. I don't feel like the imps do that much damage, but feels like the Felguard and the Dreadstalkers are doing most of the work, but okay.
Can I assist you?
Fill my hand with medals.
What brings you here?
I see you made righteous Rear Admiral suffer as I have. Perhaps this blow will weaken the resolve of Northwatch.
Careful.
Probably. I've been enjoying the Warlock. Yeah, I'd say so. It's a pretty fun rotation. And it's very easy, like, to just not die, honestly. You look roughed up.
What do you need?
Gastro opens the lockbox and begins counting up the silver while you relate your story. What? Raptors? Just the raptors, assaulting our caravans and looting them. Perhaps there is intelligence, as the rumors say. As if we didn't have enough problems, now we got to deal with brainy lizards with lust for coin. Here, you earn your share for the rescued silver, thank you.
Go forth to victory.
I don't really use swords, but it's... Okay, apparently I use swords now, sure. Warlock with a sword. A sword with intellect and stamina. The only gripe I'm having right now is that I feel like the implosion should do more damage. But, I mean, it's to all enemies within 8 yards without any limit to how many. So I can see it being extremely good in like dungeons and whatnot.
Talk to me. Yo. Talk
So
to
you
me.
get the Reaper Claw. I did. Great, you got it. Let's grind this up and mix it with some wine. And hello, right tools. You get the root samples. Yes, yes. These are very nice. I'll grow specimens from these roots and study them. I hope to find new properties from them. Hidden, valuable properties. Don't worry. If I do, then you'll be the first to know, because I'll need someone to get them all.
Keep it real.
That's a fair deal. It's happy hour somewhere. Nice. Increases your intellect by 1 and decreases your stamina by 1 for 5 minutes. That's my type of brew. Hell yeah.
Yo! Time is money, friend.
Superb. Gaslo will reward me handsomely for this.
What's up?
So I'm making
how you
Psycho.
doing?
So Tony is running the show there now. Good. We need more pirates like him in these waters. He's a real businessman. This week rubs his hands together greedily. Speaking of business, I suppose I owe you a cat. Would you be interested in shoring any of your new loot? You never know what can happen in a town like this.
Keep it real.
Fruit. Nice boots. Also ding. $24. Demonic Fortitude. Increased you and your pet's maximum health. That's actually pretty good. That's nice. I think if I were to like rate the Warlock compared to the other ones. Let me think. Also, where's my sticky notes? Where is? It's a good question, which one's the most fun? I did hear about the recent patch and the rework on Hunter talents. Kind of messed up their rotation. But let's see. I can delete that. I should really have this be clean, honestly. Current goal, Law of Master Eastern Kingdom. Mage, Peltasard is 80. Rogue. Am I blind? Did I just not write Rogue on this list? I did, there. He's also 80. Warlock. Raktul. Orc. 24 at the moment. Okay, it's scrolling. Nice. Class enjoyment. So on number 1, we got 3, 4, 5. A druid is still number 1, honestly. I think rogue. Yeah. I think Warlock is a strong 3rd place. Maybe... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Warlock should be 2nd place. Just because of how chill it is. Well, the Rogue scores very high because of the utility and like being able to just bypass everything. But like when you're bypassing things, you need to sort of pay a bit of attention. With a Warlock, you're kind of just grinding through everything. Which, I mean, it's chill.
Got a contract with your name on it.
What's happening? So I can help you with? Yeah. That's sort of business. You know this pirates are always looking out for their own. No sooner is Baron Longshore in a stockade than his Garvey fellow comes looking for vengeance. You don't suppose anyone will come looking to avenge Garvey, do you? Maybe I should put you on retainer.
Plenty more where that came from.
You got the goods?
Got a contract with your name on it.
Ah, this is it. Is it right here? So his flagship is named the Belly Poulter, eh? Let's see what I'll take to send this nuisance to the bottom of the sea.
You buying or selling?
Gaslow spreads the plans on the table and jabs a tiny finger off of the ship below the waterline. There, the hull is thinnest here, where the crankshaft meets the paddle wheel, and is right next to the magazine. Ractal, I can't be held responsible if some enterprising horde warlock would attach a limpet mine to that part of the hull. Not even if I supply the mine, and pay them handsomely. The ship is anchored just southeast of here. Go to it, and radio me with this stolen donk order.
Let me know if you need a crew. Hey, you looking for work?
What? What's this? Sorry. Yeah, I send you out to fetch my treasure and you bring me a big filthy head.
Business is booming. I only deal with the best.
Sink me, you were right. There's a map tattooed on the skull. That cursed Baron, he buried my treasure right under my nose, or above my head. Anyway, the map points to a place on the bluffs of Aracha to the south. Follow the road west out of the city, get atop the hill, head south and run back towards the coast and look for an enormous tree overlooking the bay. Fetch my treasure and I'll split it with you. A Blinkane. Ooh. That looks like a pimp cane.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay, let's see here. So first, the treasure chest. There you go. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. We'll kill you guys. Hold it out. I promised to tell you where the treasure is, but never promised you could keep it. I mean, fair enough. I respect the hustle. But you're mighty dead, aren't you? No loot. I don't think we got any XP either, we just fucking killed them. Well. Let's go place a mine. Request thinnest part of the hull. I'm gonna guess it's here somewhere. Oh, found it. Excellent. I wish I could have seen the look on that Rear-Admiral's face when his flagship went up like a candle. Let me use my telescope to take a look at the damage. What? That thing is still floating. Ah, what the fuck? I just blew myself. Hartley must have unloaded all of his ordnance along the beach. Let's pull his teeth out, right? So run along the shores and look for his munition stockpiles. Light them up, and he'll be landlocked and unarmed while the belly plant is repaired. I'll meet you back here in Ratchet. Okay.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
How is there 433? I need to go out of combat to refresh that, I think. Oh, didn't see you there. Oh, wait. Also suck you dry. Excuse the language, but it's true. There you go. I was curious to the quests there. Oh, it is just a lot of quests, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, no. I wanted to squeeze it in like... There you go. Shit. I do wonder if anything will ever make me want to switch out my druids. That's my favorite. The problem is that it's so comfortable playing a druids. Because you've got your travel form and you can switch freely between like your forms and everything. It's like no other class, I feel, that has that amount of almost leniency. I mean, I haven't played Monk. Apparently Monk is also very fast and like movable. I haven't played the Evoker either. Imagine if I suddenly become an Evoker main. Well, right now I wouldn't say I'm a Feral main either. Because we haven't really been grinding the endgame at all. Can you play WoW without having a main? I guess you could look at it like just in a deterministic way and say that the class that you play the most is your main. So why aren't I getting dismounted when I'm doing this? That's odds. All for it, but... That's usually reserved for druids. Oh wait, I did try out the Demon Hunter in Legion. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I just remember the double
Hey,
jump
looking
bit
for work?
being kind of cool.
You buying?
Ah,
Or selling?
beautiful work. Us Alliance cretins will never trace this back to me. Meanwhile, it's back to business as usual. Smuggling, double dealing, price gouging. I got a lot of work to catch up on. Here, I'll let you in on account of my future profits. Enjoy.
Where there's risk, there's reward.
When I close mines, Rectil, well, I'll open them. I expect to see wall-to-wall treasure. Deal?
Got a contract with your name on it.
Nice work. Oh, the Baron tried to stop you, did he? Well, I hope you gave him a pounding. Now, I promise you a cut of the goods you recovered. Let's see. What's 1% over 0.5%? Ah, here you go.
Hey, looking for work?
Enjoy your cut of the loot. I hate to share, but business is business. I'm at double deal and Nuzzlepot is guaranteed a 10% cut of this treasure. Can you deliver this to him at his outpost in the north? It's got a little research station upstream along the river. If you travel just northeast of town here, Horton Hornblower can give you a free ride on one of his riverboats. Tell him I sent you.
Let me know if you need a crew.
Board the riverboat in Nuzzlepot. What the hell? What is this? We only have 2 chapters left. It would be kind of chill to be able to complete the Barrens tonight. It's tempting. Ooh. What fucking level am I? $25. Imperator. Yeah, you know what? I think we're heading to the inn. And I think we call it a day. I'm getting a bit EP. So we're going to leave it off at 5.558. And honestly, it's been a fun stream. I enjoyed playing the Orc for the first time in a long time. I also like any classes that has like minions as well. It's cool. Ooh. Well, anywho, that's it for tonight. So, thank you for hanging out. Remember, take care of yourselves, and I'll be seeing you on the other side. Peace out, and good night.